I got it fixed. I just hope that all the stream settings are still there too. Also, now I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Sorry for my French. Oh my god, I really didn't need this. Okay. Jesus, thank you. Okay. Whoa, why is it so bright though? Is it just me or is it so bright? It's way too bright. It's so bright. No, I guess it's fine. I would just keep it this way, it's fine. Who cares? Who cares? We're here for the gameplay anyway. Okay, well, for the derping. We're here for the derping. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for the resub, Amazon Bear. I didn't even hear that. Did the... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The question now is... Are the alerts working? Probably not. We'll find out. Wouldn't it be nice if technology just works? Wouldn't that be like freaking nice? But we can't expect that, can we? Because that's not how technology works. Alright, so I'm gonna go in Discord in case someone else wants to join. Anyway. That was a bit of a struggle. I'll just do some plunder to warm up. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. That was interesting. Haven't eaten dinner. I'm gonna probably grab something later. Something horribly unhealthy. Alright, keep me updated on if there is other stuff that's not working. Thank you for the cheer, Amazon Bear. I didn't hear it, but I trust you did. Did you hear the sound? That's something that I still haven't fixed. I still don't understand why I cannot hear the alert sounds anymore. Were you able to hear it? That's kind of important. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm getting shot at already. Where are you?
What's next?
What? Oh my god, okay. Only the little appearance sound, so I guess that is it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah. I unfortunately don't hear it at all. But, I'll fix it. I'll try. I'll give it some more tries. I think I would love to ask someone who actually knows what they're doing with sound. Like, someone who actually knows how all of this works, because I don't. I mean, some things are logical, but then other things, because there's so many potential combinations of sound settings, OBS combined with Windows settings, and then you have wavelength settings as well. And then each program has their own sound settings, so it can be, there's like so many weird combinations that can happen. So it's really confusing. Even though like it feels it should be straightforward, but it's really not. It's really not. Especially if you have like a device in between. It's really weird. Thanks for the follow, Siako Punisher. Hello, welcome. Hello. Yeah. I hope all your animals are fine, by the way, Dobby and horses and such. I hope you didn't have any bad emergencies when you had to leave the other evening. Which is totally fine, by the way, don't get me wrong. Totally fine. Alright, we're gonna obviously drop Superstore because we want to warm up.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Did I say Superstore? I mean storage. I said Superstore. I'm on storage. Is it further than I actually anticipated? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I kind of figured that too. Like, it happens and I understand. Just hope I wasn't getting into trouble or something. Oh, someone, that was a scream.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa, this is super delayed. What the hell?
Hostile dropping into the area.
Very laggy. The fuck? It felt like super. I shot and I heard the sound later, or maybe it was just me. I don't know. And it felt very weird. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I'm really sorry to hear that, Amazing Bear. I do hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, there's people everywhere. Oh my god.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Standing by. Mark an LZ for pickup. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my god, dude, into the wall. If you feel up for that, absolutely. Just if you need someone to talk to, or if you'd like to talk to someone, but you don't have to, of course. I know how it is. I really do. But sometimes it helps to just talk about it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Jesus. I have to reload. Krieg, is the Krieg meta again? I haven't really kept up with the meta. I've played in a while. Actually, I think everything is pretty much meta at the moment, isn't it? What? Oh. Oh, there you are.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, he died. Took too long to get here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Watch the skies.
That was dirty. I'm sorry.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's absolutely no problem whatsoever, of course. That absolutely, I understand. It's like there's so many people that I know that are struggling with health issues at the moment.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Freaking sweaty people. Well, I mean, it's not surprising. It's like prime time and it's storage, so. See me or not?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Dude! How rude! What the fuck, man? Asshole? Dropping on my butt?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shot from everywhere, man.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit, someone else got him.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming.
What the fuck?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
And an airstrike on my butt as well. What the hell, man? Nice tracking through the whole. Nice tracking through the garbage. That was nice. You noticed that? That was interesting. Even my crouch was tracked. What? How was that? How was that? How do I lose this? How do I lose this? Honestly. Interesting. I'm getting shot from like 2 fucking angles, man. Oh, look at the little rat hiding in there. Are you still there, little rat?
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile dropping into the area. What? Enemy hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy UAV overhead. Cash in the area.
Yeah, I don't have
Hostile attack
ghost
drone
on this.
carrying cash. Shooting
It's insane that everyone is like playing with Ghost and Plunder.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What? Oh, come on, dude. No! I didn't have plates left. That was fair.
Hope your day went well, 3.
Mark, can I land on the thing? You actually died. I got shish kebab by the propeller. Corpse Creator, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you and hello. So you can actually you get killed by the what the? Wait, who got me? Behind the wall? From the sides? Really? Interesting. I guess. What? Can I? I'm being shot from like 5 different angles. Business as usual. I didn't even get like shot from the guy in the front.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Seriously? Okay. Oh no! We don't do that again. We know by now that yeah, okay. I forgot how painful it is during this time of the evening to do warm-ups in Plunder. Do one more. Yeah, but it's like all the sweaties and tryhards and semi-pros and pros are out in the evening. And I mean, if if you drop storage, it's totally normal. It's exactly how it is. So I mean, I know that. Alrighty. I I should get something to eat after. Something snacky that I can eat. Well, not while playing, but in between.
Enemy dropping. Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deployed soon.
Well, hey dude. Other night, hey dude.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay. Ow, I saw that from the side. I saw myself getting shot from the side. Does the game sound weird? Oh, is it?
Soldier incoming.
Oh, really? Oh, it's over.
Start warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Hope not. Like, strange how, I mean, I had issues earlier. I needed to set up... sounds metallic.
Contracts, looting, or eliminating targets. Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
Slightly doubled? No.
Cross on mark, let's begin!
Okay. I'll check in a sec if there's something else open that shouldn't be open.
Hostile
Wow. What? What? What was that? What was that? I got literally one shot with a freaking pistol? What is that? Excuse me? What the hell was that all about? I'm serious though, that what the fuck was that? Roma Light. What the actual fuck was that shit, man?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
And
skies.
also, like, that was some really weird shit going on right there. I'm sorry.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No, 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 come on. Okay, give up. Okay. Oh my god, give me a break!
All night.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, he's above me.
Hostile
It is
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
check after this round. I'll check after this round. Getting like ganged up from every side.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wait.
Hostile dropping into the area. What? Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
What the hell with the delay, man?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm lagging really badly. Yeah, the fuck? I'm lagging super badly. That was weird. Wasted that knife.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
got
skies.
that too. Oh! I actually missed my knife. Oh my god, that was so
Enemy
bad.
UAV overhead.
What the hell pistol was that though? Or not pistol, but gun. SMG, whatever. What the actual fuck? Oh, it's the same guy again, isn't it?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I missed that so badly. Holy shit, dude.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What? What the hell? What's a clusterfuck? What a clusterfuck. It's horrible to stay in here that long. Oh, there's one right here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck, where are you? Huh? Where'd he go? I heard the steps. I still hear the steps. What the?
Watch the skies.
Oh! I'm gonna kill myself, ain't I?
Good copy. Strike it.
Enemy soldier.
Am I safe here? Not sure. Okay, I am.
Shots missed.
Send it!
This is loader 2-0. Good copy. Cluster strike away.
It's my own steps I'm hearing. I actually think these are my own steps I'm hearing.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Where from? From behind them. From everywhere. Oh, he just landed on top of that thing. That's the reason I got confused. It's like I got shot from the front and then from the back. That was impossible. I didn't realize.
In your face.
Kinda weird that I lose that even though I had high ground. If I wasn't crouched.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy dropping
Someone's
into the
hiding
AR.
in here.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy dropping into the AR. Shoot it down. Enemy dropping into the
There was
AR.
someone here. Pretty sure there was someone here around the corner. yeah, this is actually me that I'm hearing. I was concentrating on the dude on the roof. HV throwing knife, what the hell is that? No. Yeah. Yeah, that sound definitely didn't like sound like it was coming from behind. Absolutely not. Oh no, I lost money right before the end. That feels bad, man. Oh well. That sound definitely did not sound like it came from behind. I should have known though because of the heart rate sensor. Because it bleeped and then when I looked straight forward it didn't actually, but I thought he might be like coming around the corner because it didn't sound like he was behind me. Oh, there's no payback anymore. Oh. Buyback, I mean not payback. Buyback. Alright, guess we do solos. Do some solos. Oh, actually, no. I wanted to check if there's anything, any other game sounds. There's nothing else open though. No. Really? And I'm not changing anything in the game sound, so I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I need something to eat. I haven't eaten anything except for lunch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh. How is solo going, by the way, Amazing Bear? If I don't have anyone to play with in a while, I'll just I'll switch back to solo, I think. If you're in case you're playing. Can explain a bit about how the different things work on stream too. I'll play one round and then I'll switch to solo. Because I don't like playing on my own. I don't like playing Warzone on my own. Also because it seems like there's so many hackers at the moment. Wow, it take ages. Cold chicken pieces from yesterday. Chicken breast.
Grab some target practice while you can with the flying suit. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, that guy's dead. Of course he turned right when I was about to land. No, I meant to chat, but also to, I mean, it doesn't matter, like, you know, I mean, we're talking anyway while playing together. That's not a problem.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe
Hello, Yellow Cake. Thanks for the follow. I hope you have a good Tuesday.
This is our last.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Oh no, there's so many going for that scav. Okay. Actually, they're not. They're going for station. Okay. Oh no, you're not. You fucker. Oh damn it. He got it, didn't he? Yep.
Targets are up. Get to work.
What the hell? This game feels so weird today. Wow. Wow. No, 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 no. That's not happening. What is happening? Just one game. One game. Why did it take ages to find the game too? Everyone's playing New World. That's the reason. Wow, I'm only prestige 51 at the moment. It says how much I played. Oh yeah, TTV. The TTV squad, or no, what is it called? Alliance? No, what is it called again? I remember. The guilds in Call of Duty. It's called squad? I think it's called squad actually. No, regiment. It's called regiment. I remember. Oh, regiment. What the? How is this thing? Why do I have a shield? I don't want a shield. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I didn't even get a hack in. All right. Regiment. Yeah, I just remember now. Okay.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Yeah, I don't know why the game is supposedly sounding weird. You know. I mean, I updated Windows on both PCs. My friend over there, we're going for the scavs. Or not. Oh, he is. God damn it, dude.
Your primary objective is to kill them all. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wait, what the fuck is this? New pistol? Where did the other guy land? There was a guy just landing here. Because I think this was the guy with the scav. No monies. Is there a dude on top of that full auto pistol?
Gas is moving.
Oh, yes.
Found a vendor. Get you supplies.
I heard someone.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
I've never had one of those in my whole life. Like, okay, that sounded very dramatic. Like, since they introduced them, I've never had one. I've never even seen one. I mean, we never bought any, but also,
I'm in actual. Send recon.
UAV entering the AO.
okay. on the roof.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
You actually saw me? What? Dude, like really? Wow, okay.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive,
Fair
you're
enough, I
free.
guess. No steamship worry Han Solo's TTV.
You can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Smash their mugs with a well-placed start.
I can't decide if adding TTV to your name is a bit cringe or if it's just like, yeah, whatever. I don't really think... I don't know. I find it a bit pretentious. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously up to everyone if they want to do it or not, but I don't know. I don't think you really get new users out or new viewers out of it. I don't think so.
Pay attention, you'll be out of this.
But I mean,
Yourself
you know,
sorted. You're up
to each
next.
its own. Oh, you're stunned, dude.
Listen up, soldier. We're here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you advance. earn your freedom, soldier. Jaeger, I promise. Stand by for redeployment.
Hello, Carlos. Hello. Damn, you're putting out those videos like a machine, man. I think every time I'm like, damn. He's never missing a beat. You never miss a beat, ever. There's another box here. Oh my god, okay. Mm-hmm. Where the hell are you? Okay. Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh no, that was a lamp. Oh my god. Nice. What else is this guy? He was here. I guess he moved.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV. We're exposed.
Oh my god, dude. What are we looking at here anyway, zone-wise? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a king.
Contact.
Fought hard out.
Wow. Wow. Cute. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm going to say dependable because that sounds better than predictable. Did I say predictable? Yes, I want to leave the game actually. I'm gonna switch to solo. Can't be bothered. Yeah, no, I thought so. I wouldn't say predictable because predictable is kind of like, that's a bit of a negative, let's change the game. It's so incredibly bright. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I know why. Ugh. That's why. That's on your double Fuji Ouchi? What? What? On my double Fuji Ouchi? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Alright. My double Fuji Ouchi. Hey, Stoogie. Hello. Oh, my Fauci ouchie. Now I get it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to. I'm glad to. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really change that much for me. But it's nice to have it. I mean, I'll still be super like. I'll be super careful still. I'll still be wearing masks and stuff. Is this still? Yeah, it is. I'll still be. Yeah, but it's nice. It's like a little bit like it's a bit of a relief because I'm just super scared that if I get it, I'll like end up really badly. Because as we all know, my immune system is a complete dick and it's gonna go completely haywire if that happens. Yeah. I have the same Marte colors. Oh, well. I'm gonna change Discord. Alright. I need to change my settings. I was playing PvP earlier. And obviously, I did put down my settings to as low as possible because you don't need those shinies in PvP, you need visibility in PvP. Alright. Meisenberg is online too. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, this is Swords of Legends Online. It came out about a little bit over a week ago, I think, if I remember correctly. It has been out in China for quite a while and has been ported by Gameforge for the Western market. It is an action MMO. In mechanics and graphics, very much inspired by Eastern MMOs, as you can see. And it has a super nice character creator. Oh yeah, of course I'm Eisenberg. Yeah, absolutely. It has a really great character creator. You have different classes you can play, and all the classes have different builds, like at least 2 different play styles that you can choose from. Like, I'm playing Summoner, and Summoners have... You can always play a female or a male version, obviously. You can choose. And the playstyles, like for the Summoners, I can choose between either a DPS, a ranged DPS with a pet. Well, there's different pet builds you can have. And then there's also a support build, a healer build. Which is basically a bit like a druid in World of Warcraft or a druid in EverQuest. And EverQuest 2, like, especially EverQuest 2. Not so much EverQuest 1. I'm looking for harvesting nodes, by the way. That's the reason I'm hovering around here. And I'm guessing, yeah, this other person over there does the same. So I'm guessing they are not up at the moment. Anyway, you have a support build, which is for the summoner very much based on heal over time. So you can stack your heal over times, and then there's a few shields and emergency things and really good area effect heals, but most of them are over time, so there's no burst. The Bard is the other support class, and then the Reaper has healing as well. And in regards to harvesting nodes, harvesting in this game is a little bit different than in other games. As in, there is a mix between personal nodes. They glow blue, and then you have golden nodes, which are shared among other players with some of the rare materials. And blue nodes are respawning slightly slower than golden ones. But I'm looking for Rayton crystals because I want to craft a new fishing pole for fishing. But I need 2 more, and they're always gone. That's the reason I logged out here, because I was thinking if I log in early morning, maybe they're up and I could grab some. But they're very much contested, some of the rare materials. Also, one thing with Swords of Legends Online is that the first 36 levels are basically all tutorial. Like, they teach you so many different mechanics. They teach you your class skills in tutorials. They teach you how to approach instances, like with the different classes. Like, for example, what are the different archetypes? What is the job of the different archetypes? How you play together. So it's a long tutorial that you play through, and then once you hit max 36, you're basically student 1, level 37, and that's max level at the moment. But the thing is, once you hit level 36 or max 36, there's even more you get, because then you unlock PvP and you unlock housing and all that stuff. But I can show you for those who are interested. I can show you something else. For example, do you see these red things on the map? These are hunt bosses. So these are not world bosses, those are instant bosses. This is a single player. I can actually go there and show you guys. As you level up, you unlock the Akabane banner and join the bounty hunters guild or faction. And that's when you unlock the option to do these instant little battles. The bosses range from like single player boss like this one to like team bosses that are, and then also world bosses that are still instanced, but you basically, everyone in the group needs to use the Akabane, like this banner here that I'm gonna use now. I'm just gonna switch. I'm currently in my healer build. Oh, and I can show you something else because I hear something. Do you hear this little? Maybe you can't hear it because of the music. Hang on a second. I'm gonna just turn off the music quickly. Do you hear this little ping? This pinging sound? You see this up here? This is my compass, my treasure compass. That's also a mechanic that you unlock as you level up. This is actually quite... Okay, it's this one. And as you get closer, you hear the ping getting louder too. Is it as if it contained the gift of the sun? What? Okay. Yellow rice. Okay. So there's like hidden treasures like this in every map. Different amounts of and different difficulties to find. This was super easy to see now, but there's like tiny ones. For example, there could be like a little leaf somewhere that you need to find that is shown on the compass, and then you get this little pinging sound, so you can hunt for those, which is really nice. It's one of the mechanics. There's also a treasure map mechanic linked to the actual treasure hunt. And by finishing those, or by killing those hunts that I do now, you get specific coins for that faction. That, like the bounty hunters, Rivian, what is it called? Ruvia bounty hunters. Yes, and the compass are the those are Natural History Academy. So you gain faction and also specific coins by doing those things that you can use to buy specific upgrades for your gear or cosmetics and things. Yeah, typical faction system. Anyway, I'm just gonna switch over. This is the skill window, by the way. So this is my healing build at the moment with glyphs, and I'm gonna switch to the DPS build because I will have to fight. All right. What's also very interesting with the build system here is that depending on your blessings down here, you see, have in each row, we have all different kind of options to choose for your build. Depending on which you have active here, these skills will change too, and combinations. So it's actually, you have quite a lot of freedom to mix and match all those things. Trying to explain MMO's mechanics in less than an hour, it's that easy. Well, there is a lot of mechanics in this game. There's so much, so many different mechanics. But yeah, let me show you. I'm just gonna summon my cute pet called Moogles, obviously. He's not out there at the moment. Yeah, meet Moogles. That's Moogles. He's a fox. And we are gonna use the Akabana banner here. Okay, we're too far away. Let's see. It's probably up there. Yeah, I need to go up here, I think. Maybe? It's probably up here. Okay, here we go. Use the banner here. There we go. Now it actually creates your own little instance with the boss. There he is. Will Young. It says Kaina because this is my boss now, so no one can actually steal that, which is kind of nice. I like that. Anyway, let's kill him quick. My control didn't work. For some reason, my control didn't work. Because you can switch, you can press control to switch between like action mode, which is this one, so you can actually move and cast and use your hotkeys. Or like when I'm healing, I'm mostly using mouse mode, because I have mouse over here. Like I needed to, of course, choose my targets. I still use the keyboard for casting, but so you can actually choose between two different modes, which is kind of cool. Because action mode, when I do DPS, I'm in action mode, and when I heal, I'm in mouse and keyboard mode. Whatever, I don't know, whatever it's called. Anyway, we put on the music again. AmaSamara in Discord. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hello. Cool. Cool. Yes. What are you up to at the moment? What are you doing? What is your... So you're doing normal quests? Have you done your dailies? We could do those together if you want. Yeah, I'll invite you. Why is there a red up here? Oh. Yeah, because they're kind of important to do, because you get like a lot of gold and things. They're really helpful, and also gear from them. You shouldn't need to buy anything. Nope. You shouldn't need to. Did you try PvP to buy PvP gear? Yeah, because then the faction, your level with the faction is probably not high enough. But you get pretty much everything you need, specifically PvE wise, like from dungeons. So you really don't need to do anything. Okay. Which dailies do you have at the moment? I think I done almost all of mine. I have class training, whatever that means. I don't know what that means actually. Yeah, we can do instance exploration. If you click on that, I haven't done it in a group, but I think it should work anyway. And then you do hang on, let me check. You do personal matchmaking, I think. Yes, exactly. But it might be that it only takes you now. I'm not sure. Yeah, it could be. It could be that if we're in a group, we need to do matchmaking. We need to recruit people. But you can try. You can try just to do that. To see, and then you can always not confirm if you get in and I don't. Because you still get the confirm window. So if you do that and then choose whatever role you want to play. Yeah, I'm guessing then it only takes you. Or we'll see what happens if it pops. Okay. Yeah, then you can just not confirm. Okay, then we do it differently. Let's see. Kind of stupid that we can't do that together. I mean, we can, but we probably just have to put the group together ourselves. Or maybe if I'm in the same area as you are. Let me check something. Okay. You can try this and then. Normal. If you do entering instance, I think there's. Oh wait, what we could try is we can go in with our companions and see how that goes. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna add. I'm gonna come as a healer then, I guess. We try to switch to healer. I'll hail the Dark Lord Muggles. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Okay. Did you add? Did you level up your companion? We can try to use Leah's tank. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Okay, you can add your Ilang as well, or whoever you have. Yeah. No. Well, if you didn't you, or maybe you can. You didn't get interesting. Let's just try something else. I'm gonna add another one. Oh, okay. I can't. How can you not add? It's weird. Why can only I add? What happens now for you? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why doesn't this work? Maybe because we're not in the same group. The same. Huh. Are you still looking, are you still in queue for the dungeon? Okay. Weird. No idea why it doesn't work. Maybe I'll come to you. Shouldn't be the case that we're... I don't think we need to be in the same zone though. Still weird. Where are you right now? You are... Grasslands. Okay. I'm coming over. Why don't I see on the map? Whereabouts are you? Whereabouts are you? In grassland. Only leader can add companions. Oh, well, but I am the leader though. But why couldn't we... Maple. Why couldn't we enter though? It's weird. Shouldn't we be able to enter that way? Yeah, where you are, so I know where to. So you're at Jiangsu City? No. But closer to Luerli or the Shan family settlement? I'm coming there. I'm coming to you now. I just used my summoner portal to go to Cloudrise. I also have a red dot here that I really don't know. Yeah, sure, that works too. We can meet them. Cloudrise, probably easiest. Yeah, the grouping together is a bit weird. Also because like more often than not you don't see each other. Annoying. I'm going to the Lotus. I could have stayed there though because you're gonna come out as well if you use your portal. No, you can use your class portal, remember? You don't have it on your hotbar? Well, the thing is, if you change your build, your hotbar changes too. So you have to make sure you have it on the hotbar for both builds. No worries, don't worry about it. Totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry. I wanna relax stream right now. It's totally fine. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna display my salted fish. And then fight all the cats, including Muggles. Looks like Muggles. This guy. Xiaoniba looks like Muggles. It's under. If you press K, and then the second tab in general, transfer rune, and then Swordmaster in your case. These are accessories. Oh, I can show you the shop quickly. So you can have like different accessories that you can add. Also, like the little bird up here is also, of course, like. These are all. This is what my character. Well, actually, without the horns, obviously. This is what my character looks like without the hair accessory. But you can add specific things, like, you know. These are a bit too big, but the thing is, you can adjust them as you like. You can change the size and the location and the angle and everything. It's really great, actually. You could get them on, I think you might be able to get her on her forehead. I don't know. Smaller. Oh, you can actually have it like this. There you go. Oh, you can have them forward and on her. Let me see. Does that work? Hang on. This is height. Oh, I can't get them forward more. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Yeah, we can. Okay, let's see. Stop moving, girl! You can... There we go. Okay, hang on. Stop moving! Here. You could make a... You could... I think you can also... Yes. Oh. Oh, that's the... That's the location. Wait, where did they go now? What? Do I want to know where they just went? Oh, they're on her shoes? What? They're on her legs. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. So, yeah, I really like this system. It's actually really fun. The bottom... Oh, this one? Yeah. But the thing is, see, you can also add that wherever you want. You can have it as a hat. Or you can have it over your mouth as well, if you want to. Let's see. I'm guessing. Or maybe not. Actually... Maybe not. No, actually in this case you can. Interesting. Yeah, okay. But anyway, so there's like tons of stuff you can add. Right? Like little ears and of course tons of costumes and other things. These are also like cloaks. Different hairstyles. Of course, because this is a female character, it shows only the female options. Weapons. Masks. You actually get one for free, not one. And the cool thing is, a lot of these things also have like a specific animation that comes with it. Like this one, for example, is pretty awesome. Like if you get that mount. This one. You can chill in the air. That's kind of cool. Ice pony dragon. That thing doesn't actually have a specific thing. And then like the wings. And chill in the air. That's a really fun mount. That is a really cool thing. Wait. Is that a little... Oh, that's a little one with the light? I actually never realized that. There's a little one accompanying, so you have light. And then you have... Aww. That's adorable. That's so cute. Yeah, there's tons of different things. And then costumes have their own animations too. Or outfits, I mean, like for example, yeah, this one. So it does come with specific animations that you can use. Oh, adorable. I like this one. I had that in beta as a test. That's actually kind of cool. So you take the swords and then do that animation. It's pretty cool. Like the same one? Yeah, same one. And also, like the lamp, you can actually let the lamp go and it changes the weather, from what I understand. So there's a lot of little cute things that you can do. But anyway, yeah, shop is yes. A whole thing on its own. Did you make it, Amazonberg? Oh yeah, I see you. I actually see you. Oh my god. What's happening? I actually see you. Oh my god. Ooh, you got the cat as well. For the pet system, yeah. I hate mine because I already have a pet. So I'm like having a whole zoo follow me around, and in dungeon it gets kind of crowded, so it gets confusing. Okay, let's see if we can... So how do we enter a dungeon together then? That's so stupid. Do we actually have to go to the dungeon? I guess? Okay, let's see. I played only solo so far, so yeah. Okay, let's see. We can... let me check the map first. We can do... Yemo City is probably the best, I think. Or hang on, you have unlocked all of them, right? Through the story. I think so. You probably don't have Raging River Ruins yet, because that's kind of first. You have the prison. We can do Mercy. We can do because you've definitely done that. Temple of Mercy. Yeah, we can do that one. Yeah. So we just go to Chang'an. We can use the map here. District of Chang'an, and then try to go there and see if you can get a group together. I've never made a group either. It's good to learn. Actually nice to have a bit of a chill stream for once. Totally fine. Totally fine. You know how to use the map, right? The map there to go. To go to Chang'an City District? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're meant to hear him, Eisenberg. You can't hear him? Oh no, that problem again. Great. No, you're supposed to hear Amazon Bear. But I had audio issues earlier, like I updated Windows and it literally just booted all my settings. So yeah. So could be that you don't hear him anymore now. Because it took me ages to set everything up. Okay, let's see. If we're here and go in here. Start recruitment. Let's see. Okay. Recruitment. Here we go. Recruitment isn't open for the current team. What? This system is so confusing. Why can't we use this to find people now? Start recruitment. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Team instance 10. It's 5 and 5. Minimum gear level. I don't know. 50, 45 is fine, I guess. Normal. We're doing Mercy. Okay. Helping a friend get to know the dungeons. Okay. Okay. Set up new team. All progress in the target instance for recruitment has been completed. What? Oh my god, this game, I swear. Okay. Okay. Did that work now, or I have no idea. I'm so confused by this. Come out automatically. Yeah. Set up new team. Start recruitment. I don't get it. Let me try something quickly. You have already made progress in your efficiency. No, okay. Nope, thank you. Entering instance. So, how are you need to put... I'm so confused by this system, man. How this is so difficult. Why can't you queue with like 2 members? Stupid. Team list, recruitment. Only the expected mastery is used in the recruitment system. Yeah, okay, that's us. That's you and me. That makes sense. But why doesn't it start recruiting then? Team goals. Team instance. Yes. And we want Nightmare Time of Mercy. We want it normal. 10. Minimum gear level is fine. Helping a friend get to know dungeon. Yes. And then set up new team. And nothing happens. All progress in the target instance for recruitment has been completed. Yeah, does that matter? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. This is stupid. Okay, let's try what Wuzao then. Maybe that's because I did it already today and I can't actually do that anymore, which would be stupid, but okay. Okay, then we do Wuzao. Yeah. Yeah, now it worked. Okay. Oh, cool. I can actually... Okay. Here we go. Let's see if that works. I made... That's kind of cool. You can link the recruitment thing straight in chat. That's kind of cool. Let's see if that helps. But it's really stupid that you can't use this as... That you can use it to just go into a dungeon like the two... Like you and me, and then fill it up with other people. Oh, more people joining, cool. Nice. If you change to T, it's team, by the way. If you change to T in chat, you can chat with the team members. I really don't understand. It's weird that you can't just be two and then do the normal matchmaking thing, but it actually adds just 8 more people. Kind of confusing. See if we have more people join. Also don't know how to enter once we have, or if it automatically enters once we have enough people. I won't get loot because... No, actually I didn't do it today, so it's fine. It's kind of weird though, because my personal matchmaking works even though I did the dungeon already. I can still join. Really weird. Okay. So either now we just need 1 DPS and a tank. Then we're ready. Eek, I remember that name. Seen that around. Nope. We need 10. Yeah. We basically need 1 DPS and 1 tank. Cool. Just 1 more tank. think so too. It's kind of weird. This is kind of weird. Okay, one left again. Sleepy panda left. Okay, let's see. Need a DPS and a tank. Cool. One tank. Seems tanks are hard to find, as always. Isn't it always the case? And always like 10 teams, like 1 tank, 2 healers, and 7 DPS. I wonder if everyone has to be here or if I can just enter as the team leader. You'll find that out as well, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Too many DPS, not enough tanks. Come on. Oh, I almost said the wrong boss strat because we're doing the Emo City now. Come on. Do you have 2 DPS builds, or what do you have as a Swordmaster? Yay! Okay, so how do we enter now? There we go, entering instance, I guess? No? Team match. Oh, there we go, yes. Cool. I think that worked. Did you get teleported? No? Wait, what? Fuck. Why is it only me? Oh my god, this is so stupid. I guess you need to come here. Did you enter? Can you press E? Didn't work? Okay. Did you click on the portal and press E? And then... Okay, the Dawn Bear is here. You need to enter as T or it's oh shit. Oh. Oh crap. I'm in the wrong instance. Yes. I'm coming. I changed it. I remember. Oh my god, I'm coming. You're all in the wrong one. In the right one. I'm in the wrong one. Okay. This system is so stupid. I hate it. Here we go. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, this is stupid, man. Yeah, we need to go to Yemo City now. Oh, they're all leaving the team now. Okay, I'm just gonna tell them that I need to regroup. It's so embarrassing. This system is so incredibly stupid. Okay, let's try. Okay. Let's see how I can go the fastest over there because you can't enter instances from here. Entering instance. This is so like you can't. You actually have to go to the specific instance to enter with the team. I'm gonna use my class portal and then go through Cloud Rise. I'm gonna use the thing now. I'm gonna come over. This system can't be this stupid. Like, this is really so inconvenient. I'm probably missing something. Okay, Yemo City. Can't believe people are actually so... I don't think you actually have to be there. It's just I have to go in, I think, first. Wait, which one is the... Okay, let's see. We're doing Yemo. There we go. We're doing Yemo City, right? Yes. Okay. Yemo City. Don't I have my cloud? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're already there. Nice. You're faster than I was. You were faster than I was. Oh! It showed you there already. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. You're missing one, but you're missing one. We can try anyway. We have a tank and we can try. If you go to, if you just go Heavenly Reach Pass, and then you're coming out right next to the... Did you get ported, or you... Okay, is this Hanamura in Overwatch 2? Yeah. The struggle is real, Anders. I was like, this is horrible. Oh my god. You should have, if you press K, it's under your skills in the second tab. And then transfer rune Swordmaster, and you just drag that on your bar. It's in the second tab. It's under general. Yeah. Did you find it? You come automatically if you use the map in Cloudrise to Heavenly Ridge. You come out right next to it, to the portal. And then you click on the portal. Yeah. Didn't work? Did you choose Yemo City normal? Yes, you're coming. Team member Roshi Amazon is entering the instance. There you are. Tosen, yeah. I mean, we could theoretically start. I think it should be, or I hope he can join. I think. I hope he can still join. I think he should be able to still join. Generally, when you do this with like better gear group or a more experienced group, the tank will just go and attack everything, like pull everything, which is not necessarily that big of a deal for you, but like as a healer, it can be. Like generally, the tank just runs through and picks up all the different all the different ads. which is kind of cute. Definitely not the experienced tank, because generally people are grabbing just everything. We should grab these two back there, because the thing is, we do need to clear everything for the second chest. Make sure we get all the. This is the only dungeon that transforms you into another character, by the way. No. I mean, this is the same one you do in Drill. It's just slightly more difficult. And it's the only one, though, that does this. Olsen is finally here. Yay! Poor guy. Well, I learned something new as well, so that's good. I can't believe this is how it's actually done, though. I'm gonna read up on it after. Because this is super annoying this way. That's incredibly inconvenient. I hope we have enough DPS, but we'll see. I guess it should be fine. Yeah, in general for the bosses. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be okay.
Humans from Wu Chao, take this!
I thought it was nice to just have first timers in here, because I know how, like, sometimes it can be really taxing if you feel like you have never done a dungeon before, and then you have like people who just run through it like crazy and you have no clue what's going on, and then you die and then people get angry, or it's really, I feel it's nice to try to try this stuff in like a nice environment that no one is getting angry about.
Humans from Wu Chao, take this!
Yeah, I already have gear for the harder dungeons, so it should be fine. Even if we don't have because we're also missing 1 DPS, but it should be fine. Just make sure you don't stand in red stuff. It's really deal, but you know that. I mean, you've done the drills. Don't sell yourself so short. That poor guy gets like stabbed to the chest every single time. Poor guy. Anders, how are you, by the way? Alright, so she charges in a straight line every now and then, so it's important to avoid that. Just get out of her way. By the way, if you hide team members, it helps to see you better where the boss is looking, so you know where he's charging, if that makes sense. At the top, you can actually do hide team members. So it helps to see where it's going. Where she's going, if that makes sense. Also remember to use your super skill if she's losing the...
The Wuchou clan once exterminated my clan. Today I finally have the chance to settle my vendetta.
All fine. Totally fine, yeah.
Surround them.
Now we're getting ads. Oh. I need to get ads off me though. Okay. Let's get ads of me. We got them. Okay. Oh.
Yes, sir. Surround them. Get information. Wait, I'll be there.
Yeah, you might be lacking DPS. We'll see. It's fine. It's okay. Nice. That's good. Anders, you still around?
Yes, sir. Surround them.
Oh, more ads. Oh my god, missed that one. That was on me.
Yes, sir. Surround them. Get information. Wait, I'll be there. Right target, Yogi. Help me quickly.
It's also important to interrupt those skills. Oh, fuck.
Once exterminated my clan. Today I finally have the chance to settle my vendetta.
We're not interrupting anything, but it's totally fine for now. I'm okay with... She's almost dead. Nice. Alright, no worries, Anders. I can do that actually, so... Let's get your loot. Get your loot. I should probably help with interrupting skills. So, die. Just, you can skip it by escape if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but you can skip it with escape. Oh, oh, good. I'm glad you got a bit more sleep this time. Anders. Oh yeah, I can imagine that was heavy. After the nap. I always feel like way worse if I nap. Also, you know about the threat meter on the side? Not sure if personal threat. Generally, you want the tank to keep threat at all times, like for the tank to be at the top of the threat meter. And as DPS, sometimes, especially if you're really good DPS or if you know your rotations really well, you might grab aggro from the tank and you have to keep an eye on the threat meter to make sure you don't Because if the boss, for example, gets pulled out of formation and like all of a sudden AoEs the whole team because the tank lost aggro, then you know you wipe. It can be very messy. I don't think it's an issue at the moment for anyone here, but because the tank is doing a really good job. That was more like as a general tip. Again, the tank is super careful anyway. She's like pulling one by one, while generally when you do these dungeons, the tank basically, like I said, pulls like the whole freaking zone. I have that too though. After I nap, I always feel like I've been hit by a car. I know, like people say that if you don't wake up during the right time when you nap, then you're way more tired than before. Ooh, don't pull the boss. Okay. No, she didn't. Okay, cool. I was a bit afraid there for a second. Ooh. This guy's hit hard. So, okay, next boss. Let's see how it goes. Do I have actual interrupts? Oh, that needs to be interrupted. Okay, never mind. Ads incoming. That needs to be interrupted. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Interrupt. Okay. Now you can use your super dinghy. Super majingy ding. Nice. be getting the heads down. Tank is using her cooldowns well though. That's good. I know. I only know because that's another one. Yep. I only know because I see when he does a big attack, and then I notice that she hardly takes damage. So the other healer is doing a lot of stuff, and the tank is using her cooldowns, so she does take less damage. Oh, more ads. The other healer does an amazing job healing. You can use your super dingy again. Super dingy! Go go super dingy gadget! The one he used against Bam Bam. When he did the one that didn't work, remember? Oh. Interrupt! Or not. I don't think I have an interrupt here. Oh god, another. Ay ay ay. Oh no. Yo. Nice. Took a bit longer than normal, but it's fine. We're also lacking one. Nice. You should get little PvE boxes now. Maybe 1 or 2. And then you can identify those. These are basically your upgrades then. Mm-hmm. Also here, when you go down, remember not to stand in the water, because that adds a dot. That reminds me I need to change my settings a little bit, because it's harder to see when you have higher settings. Weird. Yeah. Oh wait. Why are they pulling? Oh yeah, you can't hear Amazon Bear, right? When I talk to... I have to fix that again. Who's pulling? Is the tank pulling or not? I think so. One guy is getting impatient, I guess. No, it's not you. No, he's going down and he's pulling. Yeah, it's a bit safer here, but we need to clear them anyway. Be careful with the water. Okay, stand here. Oh shit, he pulled already. The fuck? Okay. Is everyone here? I don't think everyone is here. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's a bit messy. That's fine though. Yeah, no, I needed to, oh shit. I needed to, like, I updated Windows, and of course it reset all my freaking audio settings. So yeah, that was fun. Like in OBS, nonetheless. This is the last. Yeah, nice. So I needed to do everything in OBS again. Thankfully, I actually took a screenshot when I had to set up my second PC or my new PC. So I knew what to do because of that. Did he just... He attacked my... He attacked my... my little fairy. So I got it to work, but now Discord, of course, doesn't work anymore. So I don't remember. Oh wow, okay. Don't stand in the black circles if you are. All good. Oh, again. And go with the go gadget super skills. Nice. And that's why I said if you actually hide the other players, because they're not important for, you know, for you to know where they are and stuff. And I'm not even for me, because I am basically I'm basically targeting through the window. Oh, we need to. So if you hide them, then it's way easier for you to see where what is. Or, you know, it's really nice. Yeah, you can check it out afterwards, like at the top. It's quite nice. Don't stand in the black stuff, people. Standing in the water. Actually, not this time. This is sort of Legends Online. Now we're done. Cool. The tank did well. The other healer did super well. He's a really good healer. That's like in Overwatch, you can give people commendations. I don't know. I don't honestly know what exactly what it gives for you. But I don't know. But I generally give it to like the tank and the healers, but also like if a DPS is really well. I gave one to you, of course. So. Yes, I can show you after this. Now you can just click on E and leave the instance and then leave the... Yeah. So this is a Swords of Legends Online, Corpse Creator. So we can't hear him talk on Discord, but we can hear Discord DM noises. I thought I heard one, so I had to just DM you again to test. Yes! I don't understand why though. It's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave team. All right. So okay. So the hide players, hide teammates. That's the thing at the top. So generally, I have hide players, and if you do that, you can also decide to hide teammates, which for instances is super helpful. Because you don't really need to see where your other teammates are if you're DPS, for example. As a tank, I feel it's important because you need to know if you need to peel from someone. But it makes it way easier to see red circles and indications, and it also makes it way easier. For example, as a DPS, if the boss all of a sudden turns to you, that means you're in trouble, right? It either means, well, it either means you over aggroed, but then you notice as well on your personal threat meter, or it just means he is targeting you for a mechanic, or he's probably charging towards you for a specific mechanic. It just means you can try to just jump to the side to avoid any kind of charge preemptively. And then for meters, if you see under the minimap, there's a little thing that's called combat stats. Do you see that? It's the 1, 2, 3, 4th icon. It's the shop, then gift pack center. Gift pack center. What the hell is gift pack center? No idea. Dragon Star guide, and then it's combat stats. You see it? And then you click on that. You can choose. You can. You have the threat monitor. You have nearby players. Combat stats 1 or 2. Like I have combat stats 1 open. And then you can choose there if you click on. Let me see. If you right click into the blank window that opens, you can choose what you want to see. Damage, healing, damage received, received healing, smash golden shell, interrupt, fatal, like tons of stuff. It's really nice. And then you can even choose, you can check healing total. Yes, you can. If you go to the little tab thing, and then you can say total. Click that and then choose damage. Then you see from the previous. Let me see. Or for example, you can do Mengdu, which is one of the bosses, and then you can see who did the most damage. Oh, thanks. Total. You can manually enable streamer mode in Discord settings though? Oh really? Let me check that. I thought it's automatically on. Oh, maybe I disabled it. Hang on. I used to have it on. Streamer mode. Here you go. Enable streamer mode. Yes. Automatically enable disable. Yes. Yes, exactly. That is weird though, because I used to have it on. But also, I really want to check... Test. I saw your test now on the show. I see why you can't hear Amaisbear again. It's so typical. I think it's the input that I need to change again here. User settings. Voice and video. Input device. There we go. It's everything, like every time I do Windows update, everything is just set to default. Like never mind, like I had everything set up, like even in Discord now too. Okay. Input would be microphone. Merge it. Can you still, am I double now or something? Exactly, Corpse Creator. Can you still hear me, Amaisbear? Okay. Done output device. Can you say something?
Yeah, hello.
Okay. Chat is, can you hear him now? Or
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Whoa.
We have voice. Nice. Is that voice? Yeah. It's because the voice settings in my, like for myself in the Discord was set to default. Like input device and output device was both set to default. That's the reason. All right. Houston, we have liftoff. Cool.
Wait a minute.
And it's not double either. That's awesome. That's really great.
I got a fairy elk, but it expires in 6 days. Bro,
What? Okay, that's weird.
that's weird, yeah. Ooh, I thought I got that for, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have that either anymore. I just realized. Yeah. It's not just a tease thing that they're like, hey, this is the cool thing that you could have if you got it from the shop. You get quite a lot of mounts for free though. But you got chests right now?
I got one, yeah.
Cool. You got one? But was it an accessory or?
Let me check. Well, I got the belt, a massacre
Oh, cool.
traveler.
Nice.
No belt.
Good, good. All right, Anders, you can do that. Okay. Have you unlocked PvP yet? Oh, there you are. On the reindeer.
Yes, I had to try it out.
You look very wintry, especially with that outfit too.
Yeah,
You
no,
look really wintry.
I wanted to change it, but that's actually the one I still have. I don't want to buy money
Custom
or-
stuff. Yeah, I get that. You don't really need to either, I feel. But the thing is then if you do the dailies, you can basically just click on the daily thing and then do for matchmaking, and then it puts you into a group with others.
Yeah, I will try it out. But
That's also.
I will
And-
want to start today. I wanted to figure out some things and
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I thought it was nicer to do it like this way.
yeah, thanks.
And also, what I also realized is that if you go to, if you click on the cultivation thing, the little cloud, I don't know why it's called cultivation. It's so weird. And then you go to the third tab. In there, you have the first one is the ones that are important right now, and then the daily, weekly, and stuff. And then if you go to progress, I realized that you can actually join dungeons from here. So you can just click on this and then go to participate via matchmaking. So you don't have to go to the portals. See, that's the other thing that I don't understand, why you have to go to the portal to go in there. It's so weird. Like, why?
Okay.
There must be an easier way to put together a group and go in,
Yeah.
because this was so painful. Well, obviously because I totally screwed up too, but yeah. Yeah, we can't do Mercy because I did that. We can do Frostbitten Path.
Okay.
Normal. We can do the same thing again.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find people. But that means we have to go to... In which city, in which area is it again? I never remember. Did you notice that when you click on instance info, that you get like information about the bosses and stuff? It's actually kind of cool.
No, haven't checked it so far now.
It's actually kind of cool. Instance boss. And you also see the rewards and stuff. Alright, let's see. These are doing hard. I'm just gonna check where the dungeon like the Frostbitten Path. I think that's grassland, if I remember correctly. No. It's not. It It's Highlands, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, is there a map? Hmm. Okay. Did you find your class teleport, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I still had. I always had it there where I had it. I thought it's a different portal.
Okay.
So I was confused because there is a second one, I think, which brings you to
To your house?
your
Oh.
class. No, the house I actually wasn't yet.
Mm.
Somehow. But there is another portal where you can go to your class for the training stuff and so on.
That's the one I meant.
Oh,
That's your class zone.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. The origami realm is the one where you go to your your blade heart soul. I don't know, the weird looking thing. Actually, what I wanted to do is I wonder if you can visit my house now.
Okay.
Let's see if you can go visit the house. You can show chat as well. So I'm just gonna go to Cloudrise. I just use my class. I always use my class portal to go to Cloudrise because it's really fast. So eventually you should have 4 portal. You should have the Cyrus Drive or whatever it's called. That's basically a portal that lets you go wherever you want once per day, or I think it's long cooldown. Then you have like your class zone portal, and you have the origami realm, and then you'll get the portal to your house as well, which is kind of convenient too.
Okay. Yeah, but
Let's
this,
see.
maybe I have it, but I missed it, or I don't know.
The house portal?
Yeah.
I don't think you have it yet. It's a quest. If you go to cultivation, the second tab. No, hang on. The first tab actually. You call like the little cloud and the first tab, and then leisure and fun,
Okay.
and then click on homeland, home in the clouds. You can click that now and then start tutorial, I think.
Okay. Nah, but I will not do it now.
Okay. I mean, you can though. Don't. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you might actually, if you have to finish that first, or if you can already visit another one's house. I'm gonna check now. Where's the entrance again? The portal. Entrance. You're almost through. Dragon Island. Where's the house? These are all the...
Actually, when today I was in this, I would call this part of the cultivation menu, and I clicked on this one window, and instead of leisure land, I actually read pleasure land.
Pleasureland. That's the one with all the mini games. I also just recently noticed that, by the way. These are all like the Minesweeper and Snake mini games. They're actually quite fun. And I'm gonna show that chat later in a little bit. It's actually really fun too. I just zoned into the housing area because I want to see. This is like chat. This is what the island. You get your own island. And it looks like this, basically. So you have like crafting stations here and NPCs that you can upgrade, and then you have like you have an area up there with where you can choose music. I actually turned off music for now because I'm listening to Spotify. Is it still DMC free? I hope. Yeah. And then you have different areas here. They explain that to you in a tutorial. So over here we have the harvesting area that you have on your own island. So here you can actually cultivate things that you need. Oh, I have it not in my inventory. That you need for building, like for creating your own furnitures and stuff. gonna harvest this. You can sell some new ones. I'm not gonna do that now. And also metal, so you get like grass things. Like this is all material that you generally need to craft new furnitures or trees. So you can basically do trees and rocks and formations, so you can build crazy shit. But obviously because it's kind of expensive, it feels like either you play the game like, for example, as PvE, as PvP, or you do a builder type thing, because you need a lot of money for each of those aspects and you don't have money for everything. So this is what I did so far. This is what my area looks like. And the building is like this. So you have like this whole menu. You have like pre-made houses. Obviously I don't have any of those, but you can also freely place pieces. As you can see here, like with walls, so you can build stuff freely if you want to. Fences and walls and stuff and things, and they have like tons of carpets or like leaves on the floor. You have tons of different trees that you can place and grass. You see this, all of this says 0 because you actually need to learn the recipes first, or get them as drops or from fishing. Obviously you don't get trees from fishing, but you can get like smaller things from fishing, for example. Or you unlock recipes, you find them, and then you can craft and place these things. So you have like drapery and lamps, and also you can actually place your mounts as well, which is kind of cute. This was one of my mounts. And this is my class mount. And this is a mount I get for free as well. And these little guys, actually I have another one in my inventory, I just remembered. Oh, I need to go up. All these little things, like especially this raccoon is so freaking amazing. That is a raccoon, right? Isn't that a raccoon? That's a raccoon, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it a wash bear? Is that a wash bear? Yeah, that's the same, right? Wash bear is
Yeah.
raccoon, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And then I have a kitty here, and I have 2 dogs. Okay, you see it better, of course, when I'm not in building mode. And a turtle, and a rooster, and 2 little chicklets. And I have 3 dogs, or wolves rather. And those things you find via the treasure, the compass thing. Like, you don't only find little treasure that you can collect or get animations and little other tidbits from. Red panda, I think. I don't think it's a red panda now. I think it's a raccoon. Either way, it's adorable. It has a little hat thingy. Let me just get out of building mode quickly so you can see better. So it's so cute. Aww. So these things, these pets, these animals, you find them via the treasure, the compass thing. I can show it again once we go out. Once you get into a zone and you get close to a treasure, that can either be like a little pickup thing they need to find, or one of those animals. You get a paw print or a little chest, and then you go towards that direction, and then it disappears when you get closer, and then you hear the ping coming up. Then you hear a ping that kind of leads you in the right direction. Likely a trash panda? Yes, trash panda. Isn't that raccoon? That's another word for raccoon, isn't it? Anyway, I have there's a lot of space. I built a little thing back there. But also, all things, you can place every single tree. And all these things are placed single-handedly. All these things, like this thing and this little thing and this plate on that table and these little things in the shelf. This is all placed manually. Why can't I pick those up anymore? Okay, that doesn't matter. These are all. Why can I click on some and some not? Because I'm not in builder mode. Oh, you can actually interact with them. You can eat. What? I had no idea. What the actual F? Let me try that again. Okay, hang on. You gotta see that from the front. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. you can actually interact with it. I had no idea. That's the reason you can click on some of these things and some you can't. I had no idea that was possible. That's kind of cool. But yeah, every single thing of these are... What happens if I click on the books? Nothing. Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay. So you can sit on all this stuff. Okay. There you go. Oh, I didn't know that. I just figured that out. I had no idea you can sit on these things. But also, I can click on those books. I want to know what happens when I click on the books. There's set fighting. Let me see. I don't know. Nothing. It's bugged. Sit on this thing. Okay, so that's the reason you can interact with some of the things and not others. And this is like my little bonsai collection here. Anyway, this is all like manually placed. Also like the stuff on the wall, of course, and the lamps and the trees. Oh wait, I can turn them on and off. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Yes. Is there anything else I can interact with? No. Okay. So yeah. Interact with this one though. Oh, I can sit on. Oh. Oh, you can just like pose on them. That's nice for photo mode. Let's see. Try the horsey. Wait, can you interact with this thing? No. Oh, that's a shame. I love these type of gardens, by the way. I think they're super beautiful. But horsey. It's kind of photo mode. So this is photo mode. So you have, of course, tons of filters and stuff, and that's the reason. That's the thing that I like to play in. Sometimes it's really fun. You can do different emotes. You can change the lighting completely. You have like one setting with depth of field and all this stuff, light, vignette, color, and so on. It's quite quite nice. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can also choose to change the weather in your area. Right now I have it set so it has both summer and winter or normal seasons, but you can also say it should always be sunny, or choose. So yeah, it's actually really nice, but expensive, because I had a lot of gold and then I started researching recipes because you use this thing here to discover recipes. As you see, like you use spirit handbooks, which you get from dailies, so I have you get tons of these, but also like this stuff is expensive, right? So 39 gold and I have 136 gold. It's like I was just playing around. I'm like, oh, this looks nice and this looks nice, and oh, that's a nice bonsai, and oh, that's a cool tree. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I have 10 gold left. What the hell happened? Just like in real life, having fun and then all the money's gone. Anyway, yes. But I actually went in here because I wanted to leave here and see where the residence port is and see if Amazon can visit, because he has a key to my island.
Actually, I made the tutorial, so I already have access.
Oh, you're perfect.
Just buying an own property.
Yes. Ooh, nice. Because then you should be able to visit, and you also get like there's a quest for visiting, or you get like something for visiting in someone else's island. There are many good people among the guests, and up in the clouds in the realm of the
Which
gods.
area are you actually?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me see. I've already seen like on their Discord, there's like really cool buildings already. It's so amazing, like same in Conan Exiles. Like there's people are so creative. I love seeing those screenshots. Emerald Cloud Realm District 310. 310 number A.
And
Whatever that
each
means.
realm,
Huh?
there are different realms.
Mm-hmm.
Frost clouds, Cirrus, and so
Oh.
on.
Let me see. I think Control J. Yeah, here we go. Emerald Cloud Realm, District 310, number 4. Oh, I have 2 neighbors.
Yeah, actually, like, maybe I can buy next to you.
Cool. Yes, that'd be fun.
Emerald Cloud, okay. And which area was it? Number
Emerald Cloud Realm District 310, number 4.
300.
That's my address. Here you see how many resources you have for crafting.
I can actually build one next to you.
Yes, that's awesome. We're gonna be neighbors.
Yeah.
Yes, you're the summoner.
Oh, I have it now. Yeah.
Has received the achievement. I have a residence now! Exclamation mark! Congratulations to the new homeowner.
So how do I get there?
It explains in the tutorial.
Okay.
You go through the portal. I think, or it tells you. And you should also get the teleport to your house now. Let's see if I can connect. I'm just gonna see if I can teleport to one of my neighbors.
Actually, you can fly.
Oh, really? The hell? Oh, I'm in their oh, is that their house now? Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, that's really nice.
Oh, here you are. No.
I'm in number 19 right now. I was just visiting a neighbor. I'm visiting a neighbor. Aw, it's really nice. I don't have a lizard. He has the raccoon as well. This looks nice. I like it. Yes, it's a mole plot. I actually upgraded my plot by mistake. That's the reason mine is so big. Yes, palm tree in the snow. Very cool. Can't be released in the residential building sector state. What? What? I'm not doing anything. I'm just visiting. Can I go into the house? Why do I need to give a key to someone then if you can just go to your neighbor? Or maybe you're just the neighbors. Oh, that looks a bit sparse though. It's a minimalistic approach. My neighbor has a minimalistic approach. I like it. I like it. Alright. Cool.
I think I'm now in your residence.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
It looks really messy. Okay, I'm gonna come back. Where's the portal here? Oh, there it is. It is kind of cool that you can... It's kind of cool that you can teleport. Oh, you can teleport to... Oh yeah, there's not that many people here actually.
Also,
this
when you
one.
look around, you see all the other floating islands.
Can you fly to them?
Yes.
Oh wow, that is kind of cool. No, I didn't know that. Okay, that's someone else's. Oh, he hasn't built anything. Okay.
I'm actually number 5. Left.
Oh, is that yours then?
Yes.
Wait. Ah, that was a different name though.
Yeah, you can name it by yourself.
Oh right, I thought that was the player name. Yeah, that makes sense. This is fun. visiting other people's islands.
Yeah.
And it's cool that he can do that because, you know, you can't really destroy anything anyway. Oh, he has a different house. Oh no, he made a cool entrance. Oh wow. Oh my god, this is so cool. Jelly Barney. He has 2 raccoons and a bear. No, that's a pig. Okay. Well, same thing. Oh wow. Looks really cool. I like the wall. Funny. And the kitty on a little on the wagon thingy. Aww. I didn't find space to put this, by the way. The pig. The dinner pig. I didn't have space. It's nice. Nicely done. I didn't actually mount this. That creeped me out. Even though skull can look kind of cool and fancy. We have a skull actually downstairs, like a bronze skull on top, over the TV. But this one looks kind of creepy, so I didn't mount it. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. I put the ivy outside because you're gonna get quite a lot of things that you can place for free, which is really fun. I like the fact that everyone placed all the trees. I didn't because I was like, I don't want. Muggles! Si fussy. This is fussy. Wait, I don't have this. Did he buy that? Wow, looks amazing. Hi! Hello! Hello, sir. This is too spicy for you. Oh, this is so pretty. He like built a little reading area here. This is super nice. With those statues. It looks very cool as well now with snow on top. Snow on thing. This is so pretty. I love this. The 2 things here. That's the thing though, you really need to plan out your housing stuff because it's expensive and you need resources to build, like just those 2 plants over there. You need resources to build those. Nice. It's nice with snow. Anyway. That's one of the things you can do. One of so many things. I like fishing in this game. It's super easy and relaxing. Actually nice. Anders? Are you still lurking? Let's see. Oh, see, there's the treasure chest. Okay, let me show you again. See, do you see the icon up there? What up, queen? Tommy, hello. I was just wondering if you're up for some Warzone later, Anders. So do you see this little thing up here? That means now there's a treasure somewhere, right? So. Oh damn! It's right there. That's a big treasure chest. Holy shit. Generally, they're like super small. Mysterious treasure chest. Okay. In general, they're like really hard to find. There we go. So they range from just being collectibles for achievements to actual things you can activate and use. It always depends. What is this one? Yeah, this is just... It is basically just a collectible. But if you have let me see, like these things with a golden border, you see this little border down here, that means they actually have an active component. Enjoy the game? Yeah, actually I actually really enjoy it, I gotta say. I mean, it's not Final Fantasy 14 when it comes to, like, you know, PvE instances and stuff like that, but I actually enjoy it because of that, because it's not as involved and it's not as time consuming. Because I don't have the time for Final Fantasy 14 anymore, and to like get best in slot and do the story and everything and unlock all the stuffs. So this is it's just kind of, it's nice. And there's so much things to do. Actually, let me show you. Is there an event going on with the Leisure Islands? I'm just gonna see if I can go there. Where are they? They're over here. That's the fishing event. That's only weekends. And Realm of Truth. This one. Let's see. Let's see. It's not free to play. It's a one, but it's not subscription either. It's just a one-time buy. It's a one-time buy. Yeah, I'm playing with Ameisenbear at the moment. He just got like his residence, like his building. So this is, let me see if there's actually something available now. This is fun. This has like, this is little mini games that I'm absolutely horrible at. Realm of Truth solo queue. I don't know, is that available? It's not done. Nope. They also, oh, oh wait. Team matchmaking. Oh, that's a shame. So, there's actually nothing going on right now. Let me check when the times is for these things. Events calendar. Here we go. Today is... Oh, okay. So today is no mini game, but like during most other days, there's actually these mini games. Land of Emerald Clouds, which has all those... No, actually the little cloud things. These are fun. These are like Snake, and you play against other players, and they have this really fun Lego Minecraft type approach to it. Super, super fun. So tomorrow is one. Path of Fire, Rescue Bijou's Little Friends. I haven't played this one. But I can try tomorrow and show it to you, boys and girls, because it's actually really cool. It's actually really fun. So there's like mini games, and there's like different events every day. During the weekend, you have like fishing contest. It's an MMO. Yes, correct. Yep, it's an MMO. This is the fishing island. This is closed now as well. This is open during the weekend. Yeah, and hasn't started yet. Which also helps you get more coins for the fishing faction. So you can, if you want that, you can unlock fishing recipes for specific fishing gear. That gives you, of course, little bonuses and stuff. But you get that anyway. Like here you have all these different things too. Like the Bounty Hunter faction, that's the one that I showed at the very beginning. That's where you have like these little areas on the map. Obviously here we don't have one because there's no bosses here. But if I would go to... I'm just gonna show chat a few things, Ameisenbear, while you're busy with your residence, right? You're enjoying your new house.
Well, I still have to do some tutorials, but please do what you like to do, so it's fine.
I'm just gonna just going to show. It's a it's basically just, it's a one-time buy, and they have an in-game shop, but it's only cosmetic stuff. I can show you in a sec. It's only cosmetic stuff. They will have a battle pass type things. I'm guessing they hope to make some more money from that. I don't know, but I'm seeing people run around with cosmetic stuff all the time. So let me go to, doesn't really matter. Let's go to Foothills. I'll show you the shop in a second, because the shop is only, literally only cosmetics. It's like, you know, costumes and accessories, and when I say accessories, I don't mean with stats, because you get all of that in game with instances, rates, and PvP. Show you guys PvP as well, by the way. So, anyway, so the first thing that you saw, like these little icons, these are actually bosses. However, these are not world bosses that everyone can see. These are instance bosses, or hunts, as they call it here. So what you do is you go to, we can go to this one. For the single, yeah, this is single player one. So they range from single player bosses to one team bosses to actual raid bosses to bosses that need like more than like 2 or 3 raid groups. And again, you also have open world bosses. But the cool thing with this is that let me show you in a sec. This, by the way, is a harvesting node. So I can collect that. Blue means it's personal. That means only I can harvest this. Then you harvest this thing for crafting. And then you have golden nodes as well, which are shared among all the players for the more rare materials. The golden ones respawn a little bit faster, but they're contested, so everyone can, if someone gets it before you, then you won't have the chance. Anyway, so I'll go over here. I should change into my DPS spec as well. That's another thing that I personally really think is cool. Most classes have 2 different specs you can use. Like, I am playing Summoner right now, and I am currently in the healing spec because there was an instance earlier with Amazing Baron was healing. But I can also change to my range DPS spec, basically casting with pets, different pet builds. And the cool thing here is as well that you can have different builds by changing your astral blessings down here, because these, depending on what kind of combination you have here, these skills change as well. So it's actually pretty awesome. You have a lot of things to choose from, just to like cater to your playstyle. It's kind of cool. However, for example, I can't go melee, for example, with this build, or I don't have an actual weapon close range. That's not that class. So for me, this is either range DPS, caster DPS kind of, and healer. And this type of healer is heal over time. So I have lots of pots and shielding. So I'm more of a like proactive healer. Anyway, so I just changed for this because we're gonna fight now. All right, I need to clear. I don't necessarily have to clear, because as soon as I use the thingamajig, well, let's use it here. So you use this little icon that you get once you finish the quest. While you're leveling up, you join the Ruvian Hunters Guild, basically, bounty hunters. And this is now my own instance, so no one can enter here unless they're in the same group, and then they can enter as well. If we are grouped, for example, if Amazing Baron and I was grouped, and he would come here, and he wouldn't see me, but once he uses his banner, he would come into the same instance that I'm in, and then we can take the bosses together. But this is a single type boss anyway, so it's not a problem whatsoever. So we're just gonna quickly get rid of her. Oh my god, so much damage. There we go. Done. Easy. But that was an easy boss too, so. And how much was that? I can check. You have an actual DPS meter here, which is pretty cool. This is the whole total. That was me now. I did 1.2k DPS. It's really nice, by the way. You have all these inbuilt things, meters and stats, that a lot of games you needed like external tools. You also have like something called Captain's Assistant. You can have that open when you do a dungeon, for example, because especially hard mode dungeons and nightmare mode of the different dungeons, they don't have any kind of indications. They don't telegraph their attacks. So you need to listen to what the boss is saying, but also you need to look at their animations and stuff, because you don't get any other hints that something is happening or a specific attack is coming. However, they have this inbuilt little tool where you can do triggers. For example, if the boss says something, it would like give you a little ping, and you know, oh shit, that skill is incoming, like for as a healer. Like I used to have one of these called back in the days for EverQuest and EverQuest 2, and then also for Final Fantasy 14 actually. I used an external tool that was really fantastic, but did exactly that. And here you just have everything inbuilt, which is super nice. I know World of Warcraft has it as well, but it's just really nice. Dude, I do miss Final Fantasy 14 as well, but I just absolutely positively do not have the time to invest in that game anymore. It's such a time investment. It really is. Especially if you... Because I can't play an MMO especially not one like Final Fantasy 14, who has like such cool dungeons and raids and high-end raids and, you know, gear progression and all that. I can't invest the time that I know I would want to, otherwise I get frustrated if I don't have best in slot and stuff. I absolutely positively don't have the time anymore for that. It's just not happening. Anyway, so these are the bosses, and by killing these bosses you get coins and faction, and that you can then also use on the specific faction merchant, because those different merchants sell like talisman that you can use on your gear, like for haste and all that, and stats and things, to just, you know, even more upgrade your gear, obviously. And then we have something else I can show you, which is the Underworld Lantern. I'm using that now. Actually, let me turn off the music, because the music here, or the thing, is actually kind of cool. Let me just put on the actual game music again. Also, I'm gonna go back to Ultra, by the way, so you see how beautiful the game actually is. Wait, why can't I? What? Oh, there we go. User defined. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Now even though I still need it. There we go. Music, background music. Because the music is actually quite nice. Here we go. So, but there's another thing. If I go back here, so this was the bounty hunters thing. So you also have daily missions that give you even more tokens and experience and faction rewards and additional rewards, like parchments that you need to level your pet. More on that later. So this is the Bounty Hunters, or Blood Review, the Bounty Hunters Guild. And then you have Envoy of that Turquoise Lantern, which is kind of the protectors of the underworld. You do a quest while you're leveling up with them, and you learn about their background and what they're doing and stuff. But you get a lantern as you first do a quest for them, which is this one over here. And if you use that one, you basically change into the underworld, and then all the other animals are gone, and you can hunt for demons, which is kind of like another type of boss. They have different attacks. They have like different mechanics, and they're literally demons. So like this is a single player one. We can actually do this one. Difficulty 2 should be fine. Also, what's really cool is this game actually has triple jump, which I think is really fun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Anyway, okay. Wait, he actually has ads? I don't think I've ever done this one. Alright, well. Ooh, lots of... And another cool thing is this is actually an action MMO, so you can actually move while attacking, especially as a DPS. It's quite important because the bosses have a lot of movement mechanics. Ooh, you're doing a lot of damage. Okay. How much damage are we? 3k. Okay. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I didn't realize. Why am I so... What? Why am I taking damage? No. Oh no, I died. I didn't actually manage. What? How did I die? Damn. Let's try again. No, I don't want to leave the area. How are things at work? Well, I have vacation at the moment. I have 3 weeks of vacation. I already had 1, and I'm in the middle of my 2nd week of vacation. So I don't know, because I tried to completely like, detract myself from work. Can't believe I missed it. Like, how did I lose this? Damn, it did a lot of damage. Huh. But anyway, so that's another thing. Yeah, ignore my question. What? answered your question though. Now the demon is gone. Oh, I don't have a second chance. I also didn't use my skills back there. I should have used this. Because you can actually, especially this one. You can actually use this and it has, you do more damage. No, that was not sarcasm. Oh, okay. And anyway, what I meant is there is two modes you can choose between. Like you have the action mode that I just completely botched because I lost. So you can move around. So you don't have the mouse to click on things. So you use all you know, you use your stuffs. You use your mouse and keyboard keys, or you can click control again, and then you have like normal click, button click, move, thing, blah blah, like in any other MMO, which is really cool that you can choose between, because this is the mode that I use when I heal. Because obviously I need to do mouse over for healing, so I have the group panel over here. And I just hover the mouse over a specific player and then use F or like my heal keys and stuff. But if you're DPS, then you definitely need to move more around, and you don't need to actually target anything because you generally have the boss targeted, or maybe one other guy that you need to get out of a cocoon or whatever. So yeah. But anyway, let's leave this godforsaken land. The demon thing. I just got my ass kicked for myself. I got my ass handed to myself for some. Okay. So that you have to. That would be the... That'd be the... Envy of the Turquoise Lantern. As you can see, I don't really do that often. And then you have the Natural Scientist Guild, which is the ones with the treasure chests and the treasure maps. You also can get treasure maps. That gives you items that you can sell to some of the NPCs to get more coins for that specific faction, or also to finish collections and achievements. We don't have any here, unfortunately. Okay, we don't have any here. And then you have, of course, crafting. You have different talents that you can, as you level up, you get skill points. And then you have the fishing, of course, as well. Even here, you have specific talents and skills that you can choose from. You get specific gear, of course, for fishing. And then this is alchemy or cooking, of course, like in any other game. And then you have the Infinity, or the Guest of Infinity, the card game. That's actually quite cool. I still really don't remember any of the cards, so I can show you how I play this on the easiest mode. Just so you have an idea of how it is to play, because it's actually kind of cool. I'm just too old and I can't remember the cards and combinations, but I have a little tactic that seems to work, at least on basic and normal mode. I haven't tried hard yet. I'll go back to... I want to... Actually, I could show you fishing. Fishing is a little bit like Dead by Daylight when you need to when you need to fix generators. Let me see if there's a fishing hole anywhere. So you can fish anywhere you want. However, if you have areas of water with little circles, let's see if we can find one. Those are kind of like harvesting nodes, but generally you can fish everywhere. You just get like very common fish if you fish in normal water. Let's see if I can find one. Generally I should have some around here. Let's see. Oh, there's a treasure chest too. You can go to treasure chest as well. Moguls? Hello? Oh, and there's a note over there. Did he bring a mouse or something? He's chasing something. Oh no, he's playing with one of my hairbands. No, it's fine. It's good. Abort. Abort. It's all fine. I'm just gonna grab this harvest. This harvesting note. Sometimes you... Oh, there you see them. Sometimes you also get recipes from these, by the way, which is kind of cool. So... Let's go over there. So these are... fishing holes, I guess. And if you mouse over them, you also see what you can get from these. So you can get different things from these. You can get collectibles, super rare fish, but also housing items. So if you're really lucky, you can actually get housing items or pets from these things as well. Jesus, Muggles, what's going on down there? Sand fishing is super easy. You equip your fishing pole. You also unlock all of these as you level up. You go and then you choose your bait. I don't think I have any of the... No, I just have normal one. Muggles is taking my desk apart. And then it just fills up and then you get a little prompt somewhere on the screen and you need to, like this. But also I just have normal bait, so I won't get like super rare fish. Then again. As long as the... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a little bit too far away. Because the bait actually needs to land in the hole for it to register as being in the golden fishing hole. No, this is not the golden one. You get also golden ones here that have even... They're a little bit harder to hit. They're a little bit harder to hit. So now you see I got the gold muzzler. That means I can give this to the fishing NPC and I get like coins, like the actual coins you need to buy stuff from them. Like fishing coins or coins of the Golden Sea or whatever they're called. And much like with harvesting notes, you have blue spots like we just saw, or white ones. These are personal, so they're only for me. And then it's golden ones too, which have more rare items that you can get from, but they're shared between players. Anyway, let me see if I can... find an NPC I can play the card game against. There is one. But I think she only has card. Let's see. Card game. Normal. You can try. Alright, so here we go. This is the card game now. So basically what you're trying to do is you try to do collections of cards that kind of are linked to each other. And there's whole pages of how those cards belong together. Like there's like a whole story for each of the families on the different factions and why they're enemies. And because they're enemies, there's like this dude and this dude are a collection, or this dude and this dude and the sword, or this is the sword of that guy. And anyway, it's a whole thing. What I do though is I just generally go for... I either go for characters or for swords or for dragons. That has really helped me out with this whole thing. Or a specific character, like I really like her because she reminds me of the character from Horizon Zero Dawn. But how you do this is like, this is my hand, right? And this is the hand that we both share. So we both try to get cards to build our deck. Shit, I forgot to do something. Anyway, as you see, they glow now. So if it's the same icon, you can actually steal those cards, right? I'm gonna lose this because I didn't pay attention. What I generally do is I just try to highlight the cards and see what lights up, and then get the ones that I know. Like for example, this one. This is a card that combines with a lot of others. You see on the right side as well which cards this one combines with, right? So this is kind of helping. Oh, okay, Amazon Bear, no worries. I'm already losing this. Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. There's cards that... Those are not cards I need. And now I don't have any cards I can do combinations with, so I need to exchange this one. This one, because I know this is a combination. Yep. That was good. That was a good one. Oh no, again. And it always shows me this is a collection. He has double. He's winning so hard. And I'm losing so hard. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Anyway, that's how the card game works. Good night, Meisenbear. Thanks for the dungeon earlier though. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks.
That was fun.
But I just recognized it's quite late already.
Yeah, no worries.
But
I
thanks.
totally get it.
Was fun.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah. So enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
So that's the card game. That's the one down there. And then you also have these little things. Like I said, if you find items from the compass, there's like things you can trigger. For example, this is fun, by the way, Shadow Hunt. For example, if you, like, once you join PvP, you have factions. You have two sides. You have the Mysticism and the Children of Heaven, which is kind of almost like scientists versus religious people. And I, of course, joined the scientists. I'm Mysticism. But the fun part is that once you enter the PvP zone, the open PvP zone, you're flagged for PvP. And if you come back to the open world, the other faction can attack you unless you disable it. You have a skill, this one that you can disable, but you can only do it once per day. So if you disable it and go back to PvP and then come back out again, you won't be able to disable it again. And then people can actually attack you. And if people do that, or someone, for example, labels themselves as bloodthirsty, which means they can attack whoever they want from the other faction, even if they're not flagged for PvP. Then they automatically get added to your bloodthirsty list. Like, for example, if there's a guy that hunts me down every time, then I have them on my bloodthirsty list. And what you can do then, if you've done this quest, you can actually set a bounty on that player's head. And other players can then kill that guy for you, and then they get like a in-game currency and stuff. It's actually really a fun mechanism. But anyway, these other things here are, like, for example, I can turn myself into a bunny. These are things that I found, items that you find with the treasure chest. Wow. Hoppity hop. These are just, little funny thing. Obviously, like, Anders really doesn't like them. I'm just like, fun. Center funny. I don't remember what this is. What? All right, you do that with someone else. I forgot. Yeah. Give your partner the sweet perfume. Okay. And this one you can make yourself invisible for a little bit. These are just like little fun things that you can do. And then there is, for example, you can summoning people eating melons. Okay, hello. Hello, Blink Blink Games. Are they following me? Oh, they're following me. Okay, no, not anymore. And Dancer in a Bottle. This is also from... Oh. Hello. I can dance too. Oh no, I don't have it on this help bar. Okay, never mind. It's quite nice. So this is all stuff that you get from the little hunts. Did I use my... Oh no, the stinky fish or the salted fish. This is kind of funny actually. What is here? There you go. I think this is really cute. Especially because one of them looks like Muggles. Just thought I'd come by, take a look at these streams. Sorry if you found that funny. Game looks neat. I I mean, I didn't think it's funny. I think it's nice to come by. Thanks for coming by. Game looks neat. Yeah, it's actually quite okay. It's actually quite entertaining, and it's not as exhausting and time consuming as other current MMOs. And I mean, it looks gorgeous. I mean, just a little birdie on my head is worth it. Anyway, these are all little things that you get from. You can also change the screen into like underwater world, kind of. These are all little achievements that you can unlock by using the treasure map compass thing. Oh, you found me through Conan stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, PvP. There's open world PvP. There's 10 versus 10, and there's 3 versus 3. Like 10 versus 10 is like objective PvP. Like, you know, capture the flag and all that stuff. Hold zones. And 3 versus 3 is basically just arena. Last man standing type thing. And then open world has also objectives that you need to do as a faction. And open world is basic. Well, it's not open world. It's like its own zone. I can show you actually. You can go to Valley of Echoing Blades. Is the open world PvP zone. Anders, you still around? Are you up for some Warzone, by the way? No, I know. I saw you were around when you said you were still lurking, but I don't remember if you said that you wanted to play some Warzone. Also, the thing is, oh my god. I just realized I was healing and fighting in my PvP gear earlier. Unless it switched automatically. Did it? Maybe? Could be. So you have different gear sets that you can have here. So if you choose you can choose yourself. Like this one, and then you can equip stuff into this set, or up to 6 different ones. So this is my PvE healing set, and this is my PvP set, because you have specific PvP gear. And then I have a third one that I'm working on, which is my PvE DPS set. So this one is... Oh my god, I actually think I was healing the instance in my PvP set. No wonder. It felt weird. I mean, we didn't have issues, but yeah. You still didn't answer my question though, Anders. I mean, you answered one of the questions, but not the other one. So this is the PvP zone. This is obviously quite safe. This is the temple of my faction. Unless you go... until you go into the middle, and then it gets a little bit more unsafe. And there's daily events and achievements and objectives you have to finish as a faction. Just gonna answer these guys. Oops. There you go. Right, I remember now about the sleep thing. I just completely missed that you said that you're too tired for that. That's fine. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I also have GDC, of course. No worries. No worries. No worry. I can maybe just do a dungeon on my own then. Sure. Now that we go into the middle, now you'll see that there's like a clusterfuck of PvP. I did actually hide all my team members. I can unhide, so you see. This is open world PvP. What we are supposed to do here is like collect dragon gold to push our faction. Because oh no, I am in DPS mode. That's bad. No, off cooldown, that's bad. Oh, I got him. Nice. They always get away. This Batman. Oh, poor Muggles is hurt. No, Muggles! Oh no. Muggles. Someone hurt Muggles. How rude. Poor Mugs. Da, da, da. Oh god, my mouse got stuck. Feels Batman. I'm not used to play DPS, honestly. Ooh. Kill someone, I think. Okay. I'm almost out of sulfur star. Need to attack this thing to get sulfurs back. Three DPS. Seems about right. That's because I don't really do a lot of DPS here. Go Muggles! I need more haste. I don't use any of my cooldowns. Die! There we go. Ooh. Oh, you're so dead! I killed someone! I got away! No, he didn't. He didn't. Good job, Muggles. I'm proud of you. I'm just sending in moguls to kill people. I'm proud of you. Oh no. Mm-mm. Oh, you're dead. Oh no, you're dead. Yeah, he did. He did. He did. I'm out of soul force. I need more soul force back. Yeah, you better run. Oh, damn. I generally only heal in PvP, but this is actually fun. I don't lie. I won't lie. Oh shit. I need to turn off. I need to turn down my graphics though, because this is difficult. My players and also what? No. Oh, here we go. Speed. There we go. It's better. Oh god. Too many people. Yeah, no, that's too many people. You're baiting. I need to map my CC breaking skills. Oh shit. Oops. Where's everyone? It's like so many. There's like, am I the only one? I don't see any names. Oh, there they are. Okay. It's like no one else. These are all NPCs. Okay, I guess it's past bedtime of the mysticism crew. Oh. Now you're dead. Yup. Ugh. I need my cursor. There we go. I really need to map these two somewhere I can actually reach. I really, that's bad. No, not again. Oh, did they kill my Moguls? Oh. I killed Moguls! Oh my god! No. Poor thing. They killed my Moguls. Assholes. He's so good. Ish. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do one dungeon and then might just take a break. Ugh. Whew. Warm. Yep, I'm going back. Not much going on here. Borkin body. I like that you wrote Borkin. You have a Borkin body. Okay, so change into healer. This is the Zeminar class zone, by the way. Every class gets a portal back to their class zone, which is kind of nice because it's a nice shortcut to Cloudrise, which is kind of the hub of everything. It's kind of neat. Okay, let's... Which ones did we do? It is one. Extra rewards. Nice. Ooh. Guess I need healers. Okay. All right. Making sure I'm not doing PvP gear again. We have that one though. Oh no, this is actually healing rope. The healing version. Alright, okay. Well, I don't need that. Oh, I forgot to leave my rooster in the residence. Taking up space in my inventory. Dungeon topping. Okay. This is weird. Generally, it doesn't take that long to get into an instance, but by now it's taking quite a bit. Stash my stuffs. I have so much meat. Way too much. I should start cooking. The problem is you get recipes from the hard dungeons, I think, and I haven't really done that many hard dungeons yet. Sell this one.
Oops, failed. Oops, failed.
Oops, failed.
Oops, failed.
Oh, oh, that didn't fail. Okay.
Oops, failed.
Oops, failed. I like it.
Oops, failed.
Oops, failed. I have so much stuff. Too much stuff. Bananas. So come on, just pop me this dungeon, please. Stuffed tofu. I should buy some more recipes or potions. Come on, instance. Please. Ay. I wish they would show the ingredients you need for these. It's a bit annoying, honestly. Annoying. Oh well. They have like a whole system with friendship and friends, and then you can get married as well, like including proper outfits and things. It's quite intricate. Come on, game. Oh, why is it not popping the instance? It's annoying. This is annoying. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Don't I have like... Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. Okay. The origami thing. Spirit Color Earth Yellow. I get so many of these. I need to go sell these. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Where's the NPC? Ferni Borreich. Okay. Hande Gamba. Is that all you're getting? What are you doing here? What? Even more? Okay.
I love finding things, especially on corpses. Your blade is really beautiful. Give it to me.
Oh god. on his eye. Okay, that was close. Oh, that's the reason. Ow. Can someone get that dog off my butt?
Oh, we should have called for brothers.
Can someone get this dog off my butt, please? It's not. Finally. Ow, rude. Wow, interrupts are a thing, man.
Who the? You're the one who hurt my grandson, Wang Ji. This must be fate. The torrent of arrows is like a tidal wave. Let's see if you can dodge it. Guys, come here and help me out.
Ooh, this is some really nice things. Oh no.
Hey!
Wait. Did my... Oh, never mind. It's in golden shell state. I was like, did my game freeze? Nice. Solid. This is some really nice DPS.
Just you wait. I will
I was
find
about to say, this is a board healer, you can just tell. This music reminds me of Dracula, but Bram Stoker's Dracula at parts. For some reason, by the way. Gonna get more? Yep. Who's getting killed back? What? Fuck. Dude! Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. If you pull that many, then fucking keep your aggro, dude. Jesus. fuck me. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Why are people dying? Why? Oh my god, dude. Wasted. Yeah, they didn't stun and interrupt. That wasn't great.
Who dares harass my wife?
Who dares harass my wife?
Don't worry. Thanks to Master Mei Jazz inspiration, I am very different than before.
Wow, they just keep standing there. Like, wow, okay. Jesus. Nice. I've had 1 week, Tommy. This is the second week. Do you have any vacation?
Don't worry. Thanks to Master Mei Jazz inspiration, I am very different than before.
They have some issues with the. There's like some voiceovers are not done yet. Oh, you went to Tromsø 2 weeks? Oh, that's super nice. That is cool. Let's not get into this, guys. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm. Do-do. Good. What is he doing? What the? Oh shit, I didn't realize they were already going. Dudes, please. Okay, I'm tanking, I guess. so messy.
Master Major has ordered me to guard.
Did he? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we pulled the boss too. Okay. I guess that just happened.
Let me teach you something.
So this is gonna be interesting.
I'm dizzy.
Ugly, horrible demon.
I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy.
Oh my god.
I'm dizzy. Let me teach you something.
Smarto does not make mistakes.
Can you just get these ads off of me, dudes? Damn.
I'm dizzy.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
I will squish you to death.
There's no interrupt whatsoever, man. Oh my god, okay.
I'm dizzy. Let me teach you something. I'm dizzy.
Oh no! That was a really bad timing. Oh my god. Jesus, that was a really great healer. That was super messy, like there was hardly any interrupts, man. Okay, oh well. You were saying to your parents? Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Relaxing. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it just feels like you're being taken care of, right? And like, you know, safe environment, and you don't have to worry about anything, and you have to. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm a bit far away from my microphone, I realize. I actually don't need these upgrades anymore. Actually, for my second set. Here we go. Easy. Great. Magic rate. Ooh, that's actually better for my DPS. Yeah. No, we're just gonna stay at home because I just got vaccinated and Henning too, and I'm just still very careful about everything. So I'm just happy being home and chilling. So that's totally fine with me. Didn't I just get it? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. These and these we can just get rid of. Feed to the pet. But also I want to sell these. Yeah, I'm just glad being like just chilling. Honestly. Leaf of joy. Got leaf of joy. Alright. Okie doke. I got a good DPS build going soon. I don't really have money to do the PvE soulstone stuff though, because it's expensive. Let's see if I can upgrade some of my 60 pieces. Hello, Meja. I'm playing Swords of Legends Online. I'm playing Swords of Legends Online. PvP, PvP, PvE. PvP. I have so many PvP stones. It's really fun. It's really good. I've explained a lot of things previously, and I'm actually getting a bit tired, but I'll definitely can do some more explaining once I'm playing again. For sure. I'm just gonna... I just did PvP earlier, yeah. There's like 3 different PvP modes. There's 3 versus 3, which is battlegrounds kind of thing, and then it's 10 versus 10, which is capture the flag and objective things, and then there's a zone that is open world kind of PvP. Yeah. Yeah, you have also, yeah, you can choose not to turn off the faction PvP if you're out and about, and then you can get attacked by the other faction. But you can also turn it off if you want. You can also do something called bloodloss, where you can be killed anywhere, and you can kill anyone, but you get like negative G. And you have to be careful to balance that out, because otherwise eventually you get like a bounty on your head, and then players can hunt you down for free for like points and stuff. Cool. Nice. I forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft some PvE, yeah, PvE stones. That's what I wanted to do. Here we go. Still getting... Oh, I have quite a few. Nice. Alrighty, and I think now we should be able to upgrade some of the level 60 gear, maybe? Let's see. Yes. Nice. How much is it? 5 gold? That's not too bad. Cool. I lost a lot of haste though, which is really annoying. 0.8. Whew. I think I'm doing the stuff first. Makes sense. Yeah. Need 2 more for that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade the level 50 gear. I'm only gonna focus on the level 60 gear. Whew. Now, is your Vaz bound to 1 weapon type? Class? Yes. You mean class? You mean class? Yes, class. Yeah. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Because I think actually there is... I think there is one class that can be both melee and with ranged, I think. I'm not sure if you have the same weapon though. Like my class is, but you have generally 2 different builds. Like from my class, I have, right now I'm in the healer build because I just did an instance where I healed. And then I have a DPS build as well. And you have different sets as well that you can put together. Like now I have, since I I'm working on level 60 gear from my healing PvE set, and I have a level 50 DPS gear build that I'm working on, and then I have a PvP set. The in-game, you mean? Oh, in real life? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. So yeah, so you have different builds that you can go into, right? As I explained, the thing is though, like you have to be aware of one thing. Like the first 36 levels literally are tutorial. Like you're questing and you're unlocking mechanics and things, and you learn about the game and how everything works. Like because a lot of things are hidden in the menu, and also you learn about your class. You unlock the different blessings, and they explain to you with how the different skills like work together. And then at level 36 full bar, you go into student 1, and then you unlock even more things. Then you unlock like housing, and you have to PvP. You can't do PvP before your level student 1. But it's a good thing, because otherwise you would get completely overwhelmed, because there's like so many mechanics and so much things to do. But the cool thing is, like, really, depending on which blessing you choose here, like as you level up, you unlock this one third. It's a little bit like ArcheAge, a little bit, I think. But it's not pay to win like ArcheAge at all. It's like there's nothing pay to win in this game, like whatsoever. It's a bit of a grind though, but that's ArcheAge was like that as well. So like as you level up, you unlock one after the other of these blessings until you're like max level and you unlock these. But the thing is, all of these have different things, and depending on how you combine these skills change and have different interactions with each other, which is kind of cool. I liked ArcheAge at the beginning, and then until I went into the levels where you just literally had to buy. You had to pay money to actually craft and get, like, you know, in PvP get comparable with others because they bought stuff and you... This is stupid. Yeah. I really hated that. Yeah, same here. That's when I stopped as well. I did really like leveling in ArcheAge, and I liked the PvP until I realized I'm not competitive whatsoever unless I buy... So I can, you know, expand my crafting stuff, because I needed to craft upgrades, and you couldn't do that because there was like, what was it like? It was time gated, how much you could, I don't remember. It was stupid. Exactly. That's just, the only thing that you pay money for here is like the initial game. There's no subscription. You pay the initial game, and then there's the shop. But this is literally all just cosmetics. This is all cosmetics. It's outfits. It's tons of different outfits, it's hairstyles, it's weapons that... It doesn't change stats whatsoever, it's only looks. Accessories and pets and appearance and mounts, it's literally just all... And for your house, it's all cosmetics. So you can spend 7k here as well, but then it's all cosmetics, you don't really get anything out of it. Yeah, you actually, I think if you get one of the if you don't get the base edition, I think if you get the one of the middle one, or if you get the middle one, you get actually housing stuff with it, remember correctly. Yeah, housing is very involved as well, but it's expensive, like expensive with in-game gold. But the thing is, you have like lots of dailies that you do. There's like so many things that they tell you. Like, for example, here, wait, where are we? Here, daily events. So you have like, I did all these dailies today already, and then you get gold and stuff. You get like tokens for the different factions, so you can do your dailies. There's this weeklies, and there's so much to do. So much to do. Getting top tier, be right back. Here you see exactly what you get for each, which is kind of nice. This is, you see exactly what you get for the daily and weekly events, and it tells you if I already did it or not. And then there's the events calendar, so you see exactly what kind of events are which day, which is kind of cool. that give like tokens and stuff. Like today was Demon Elimination and Dragon Song Battle, and tomorrow is Return to the Shadow Realm, which is really fun. Those are mini games that you play with or against other players in like this realm that looks like straight out of Mario. And it's like Snake or Bomb Jack, or it's actually really fun, or Minesweeper and stuff like that, but you play as an actual character against other players. And there's fishing events. It's just so much. Oh god, I almost fell down. Holy crap. Oops. I almost fell down. I almost jumped down. Okay, and then there's flying mounts. Of course, there's all different kinds of mounts. Very cool mounts to unlock. You get mounts through questing and also from dungeons, but you can also get them from the shop. That sword, this sword, you get through questing very early on. I think level 10 already or so. And then you get a class mount as well, and depending on, you get like daily login rewards as well. So this one is one of the daily login rewards. So, kind of cute. Love the tail. Love the tail. It's almost as nice as my Mingxi or my Muggles. I renamed it Muggles. It's my DPS pet. The summoner DPS pet. I mean, we got several, but I like to use a Mingxi build. Both in PvP and PvE. Reminds me. Transform Dragon Starstone. Must be promoted to at least 2nd level. What? Appears so close to NPCs? Okay. This one turns me into a Dragonstone, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay. I probably can't use it here. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to buy some more fishing lure. Better ones for better fish. You can also get housing, like really cool housing items from fishing, by the way. Haven't got one yet though. Didn't have some gold guzzler. Yes. The only one? Two. Oh, I should put this into my house. I'm just gonna put that to my house. I also still need some harvesting thing to make a better fishing pole. I forgot to add my rooster to my house. I should spend some time to rearrange my house. Wait, didn't I have a bed? I don't have a bed. Where's my bed? Oh, this is the bed, right? I should move these guys outside. least one of them can stay inside. Put these here. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Nix, is it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with them, except for one that I'm actually, I think that's a weekly that I just don't understand how I'm supposed to do that. Something about doing dungeons with my apprentice or something like that. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually kinda about to wrap up tonight, but so all my mods are gone already. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Really appreciate it. Are you playing EU? Are you playing too? Oh, don't worry about it. I appreciate the raid very much, though. Thank you. Is it Nyx or AK or is it AK Nyx? What do you prefer? Oh, you were playing Conan! So nice! How's Conan going for you? How's Conan going? Are you playing PvP or PvE or on a modded server or RP or? I'm just moving my dogs outside. Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah. So you have seasons? That's super nice. An RP PvP server. That sounds great. Like GTA. That's really cool. I love it. I love it. Do we know the server? Is it like... Have you maybe promoted it as well? Or... So did you just actually start to play the game, or did you just have a new season with the server? That's very cool though. I really hope you enjoy the game. New season with the server, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that. I really would like to see if we can do something official like that as well, because having season is just, especially for PvP in a game like Conan Exiles, where, you know, it's hard to come in as a new player when someone already has played for like months. It's really difficult, right? I mean, we used to have Blitz servers. And I know that we have it sometime on our back thing to kind of look at it again and discuss it. I mean, no promises, but we are aware that there's like, you know, there's an option that people would like to have options. It's just other things you have to look into it first. Oh yeah, I see. Oh nice. Which do you remember which one that is? Which one do you prefer the most? Which of the DLCs? Okay, let's see. Did you move all the doggies outside? Yeah, I think so. Have my little bonsai collection there, but I think I should be... I want to redo the whole thing. Not really happy. Not really happy. Can we just... we can just place that somewhere. It'd be creepy. I don't know, place that. Oh shit, I have a lot of things here. Wait, where's the... Oh, here. What? Rotate doesn't work though. That's weird. Why doesn't it work? Oh, it does work. Never mind. Jewel of the West is actually one of my favorites too. I just really like that type of... Yeah, I agree. I just really like that type of approach to like buildings and armor and things. Wait, we can build the thing here. How do we... Okay, let me see. This is really awkward to place. Oh, there we go. Actually, that's too small. Or it's small. Also, that's not the entrance. The stairs here. I'm the worst. Okay. Oh my god, that's weird. How long? You did the same thing. I was like, oh yeah, this is, yeah, exactly. This is where you come up. And I'm like, oh no, it's not. I'm the worst. How long is the season, by the way? How long is the season in on your server? That's actually what I'm curious about. Is this bigger? Oh, this is big. This is bigger. Okay. No, it's not. Yeah. Well, no, that's the same one, isn't it? Ah, it's the same. Is this bigger then? I just want to nice that this is also wet. No. Okay. 6 months. Oh wow. Damn. That's quite long. That's quite long. That's actually kind of cool. And then you have mods working on the servers and all the things. This looks more Asian, more like Persian. I have so much stuff here. I didn't even realize that much things. This feels like out of on like the corner. That is true. Yeah. What is the server called? What is the server called? Do this. Yeah, why not? And then build a wall. Oh, I got roofs and shit too. Holy crap. Sorry for my French. I feel like this doesn't really fit though. Right, USB device malfunctioned. Okay, fair enough. Highfall Chapter 1. Okay, I need to look that up. Is it a US server? Or do you have like folks from everywhere? Like a North American server? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna use all this stuff. Oops. I kinda like this one better though, won't lie. North American server. Got it. I'll look that up when I look into that and see what you're doing. Sounds very interesting. Just trying out stuff here. I'm gonna move everything around anyway. That there. So do you like, have you, I'm guessing you're using lots of mods then. You're using PP, I would assume, and oh no, Moogles is stuck. No, Moogles. What are you doing? Buddy? Moogs? Just like my cat. Doing random things. Why is not up there? I feel, especially in this game with this building approach, you have to plan out even more. I mean, you need to do that in Conan as well, but in Conan you can kind of freeform it a little bit unless you want to build something super intricate. But here I feel like just because of how the pieces are, you know, it's, you only have like one piece, or like I have 5 of these and 5 of these, or I need to do more of those specific pieces, and they're like also different. So I feel like you don't have tons of them, so you really need to figure out before you place them where you actually want to use them. It's really complicated, I feel. Yeah. It's a different approach to building. It's also super expensive. Like you basically need to buy to research the recipes, and then you also need to cultivate the actual resources. So I feel this is literally a full-time job. Like you can't upgrade your gear at the same time as you try to build like a super intricate house. I've been looking at some things that Chinese players in the original game have built, and it's absolutely insane. Even though I gotta say though, the things our Exiles community builds in Conan Exiles is absolutely mind-blowing. We have so many discussions at work, just like we never imagined someone to be able to build that specific thing, or just imagine that specific thing with the pieces. And that's what's so much fun as a developer too. If you give people the option to be creative, and then you always have expectations and are like, well, they can do this and that and build these things and things, and then you just get your mind blown either way every single time. Yeah, or on Reddit. Yeah. Or on Facebook actually as well. A lot of cool builds are shared on Facebook in a Facebook group too. Not on the official Facebook, but in the unofficial Conan Exiles Facebook group. Yeah. Yeah, and then you have, of course, the really amazing builders who also make videos and explain how they build things. And have you seen that we just started a building contest, by the way? Started a building contest sponsored by Razer. I'm excited about that one. I can't wait to see what people come up with. Oh, nice! Awesome! Very cool. I'm so excited to see what the community can come up with. Also that, it's not like an easy contest to enter building contest, because it takes time and dedication too. So, and we're very aware of that. So actually really glad that we have some really nice prizes as well that we can, because it takes time, But at least like in free builder mode, you have like all the resources and stuff. You can just spawn them in. You can't do that here. You actually have to work for every single thing here, except like a lot of the starter things here you get for free. Like the house you can place as part of the tutorial, which is kind of nice. I appreciate that. And these things you get by traveling and finding them in the world with the compass, with the treasure compass, which is kind of cool. So you can add, especially this dude. I love this guy, the little raccoon. He's so cute with his little hat. No, there's no free build mode. Like, there's literally item range. So these are the things that I have available, and I think these actually came with buying the game. So you have a few pieces, but most of the things you actually have to research, and you need resources for that. And for that you need to do dailies, and you need tokens, and you need gold, and so it does actually craft item. Here we go. So here you see these are all the ingredients that you need, and there's no mode that is just like creative mode, unfortunately. This is a shame. Yeah, it really is. But the thing is, like, Asian players love these things. They love to spend time gathering resources and really grinding for this. But then it's really, you're just focusing on building your island, because you have like a whole floating island. And if you see like that over there, that's someone else's, like another player's floating island. It's kind of cool. And there's another one. These are all player islands. Most of them are still free though, I noticed. I only have like 5 neighbors. Or no, 3 neighbors, not 5. I have 3 neighbors. Let's see. Resident teleport. Yeah, exactly. So this is mine, and then we have unused. Fruit Palace. You can check out Fruit Palace. But yeah, like I've seen some absolutely insane builds, and I have no idea how people do that. I don't. Yeah, he has a different entrance. I don't have that entrance. This is bigger. I like this entrance. This is very cute, by the way. This is nicely done. Really nice. And the kitty here. I like this. I don't know how he built this, but this is super nice. Oh, there's a teleport here or something. I don't know what this is. Anyway. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah. I always feel a little bit guilty for not playing Conan Exiles, but the thing is, if you do it so much for work, or if you know it so well from work, then you kind of like, you need kind of a balance with something else. And I feel it's also good to try other things, to see, you know, get inspiration from other games and get a little bit of perspective. Yeah. It's a good game. It's I mean, it's not Final Fantasy 14, which I played a lot of as well. But I'm actually really appreciative that it's not, because I can't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore, or Conan Exiles full time for that matter, because I just don't have the time, honestly, to invest. Well, Conan Exiles would be way easier though, but like a proper MMO like Final Fantasy 14, I don't have to play. Yeah. Yeah, I just need a bit of distance. It's both getting a little bit of distance and balance, but also get inspiration and get a feeling for other systems and things that might be interesting to get inspiration from, right? Like expand the horizon, so to say, so to speak. But I'm really glad I could get you some DLCs. It's really great. Wait, that's not my island. I have to remember that's not my island. I was going to harvest things. I can't do that anyway. I would assume by now. Just making sure I'm not stealing from other players. Okay. Oh, I'm getting back to the rise. So. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging around, by the way. In general, I feel when you raid someone or when you host someone, like when I do that, I generally am so tired that I just like, okay, and I wanna end stream now and I'm gonna raid someone, and then I'll leave my community there. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I love you, but good night. Oh, really? Oh. I'm really glad I could make your day then. Oh. No, you shouldn't be shocked. It's all about just asking, and especially, you know, it's if we know that it's an involved server and people really like make an effort to stream the game and make the game welcoming for other players and such. Of course, it's a pleasure to do that. Meja, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You got the game now, by the way. Thanks for the prime. I really appreciate it. Yes. So the game is kind of really the game is really difficult to get into though. It can be super confusing because a lot of stuff, like look at this. There's like, look at how many menus there are. Like there's menus up here. Granted, those are more like tools. But look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's a inventory 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. These are all different menus. And then there's menus in menus. It's absolutely insane. And it's actually really convoluted. Look, there's different tabs everywhere. It's so, and that's the reason the first 36 levels are all kind of tutorial. They're all teaching you all this stuff. Obviously, you don't have everything unlocked, thankfully. Because a lot of things you unlock actually when you're student 1, which is a full experience bar at level 36. Classic Asian MMO style, you're not wrong. It's a very Asian approach. It's a very Eastern approach. You're definitely right. It's super confusing for a lot of players. Like, even for an MMO veteran like me, I literally have played every single MMO there is. I don't think there's a single MMO that I have not played. I don't think there's a single one that I haven't played. But even I got, like, confused about this stuff. Like, some of the things... Like, for example, you have tutorial quests, and then you finish them, and generally, in most other games, they automatically, you know, finish and you get the rewards. Not here. Here you have to find the right thing, and then you have to go and click, and it's just weird. Yeah, you really like it? Oh, good. Good. But yeah. I played EverQuest too. I played the Templar for a long time. I was totally addicted to EverQuest 2 for such a long time. Yeah, I played the Templar on a PvP server. It was a great game. My first one was it Ultima Online? I think it was Ultima Online or Shadowbane, and then EverQuest. And then, of course, Asheron's Call, Vanguard, Star Wars Galaxies, Dark Age of Camelot, everything. Everything. Like I said, I played every MMO there is. I played EverQuest 2 for a long time as well. The only one I haven't played that much was World of Warcraft. Mostly because I came from like the original MMOs, and I always felt World of Warcraft was too easy. It was like so on rails. But I mean, it's what Blizzard does best. It takes a genre. They take a genre and then make it super approachable for everyone, even for people who would have never looked at the genre in the first place. Yeah, the original Star Wars Galaxies, not when they ruined it. Yeah, I played the original one, and of course Anarchy Online. Yes, yeah, I played everything. I even played a lot of the I don't even remember some of them. Like, some were Eastern European, like really cute comic-y style, and then Wildstar Online and Aeon and Rift, and also some like free-to-play ones. Like, one was a horror type one that monsters would get way more tough during the night. That's very PvP based. Yeah, World of Warcraft always felt too easy. I also never really liked the art style, but I totally understand why it's so popular, or used to be anyway. Yeah, I played Rift too. What did I play in Rift? A shaman. No, I played the healer class that had 2 different builds. Or necromant? No. I remember. Rift had some really cool ideas with the public quests. I think those were the first ones that did. Oh, talking about public quests, Warhammer Online was really fun too. I really liked Warhammer Online. Oh, I played I'm not lying when I said I played every single one, including Lineage, Guild Wars 2, everything. Everything. That's why I'm saying I'm a proper MMO vet, and even for me, this menu was confusing. It took a while to get used to it. Yeah. Is there one that I forgot? Some I just don't remember the name of anymore. Actually, it wasn't Eastern European, it was a Russian MMO. They did 2 different ones. And one was also very PvP based and had a really fun art style. What was that called again? I don't remember what it was. Darkfall Online, which I was part of the developer team of as well. Shadowbane. I generally like PvP games too. I really like PvP. Yeah, Arcade, Black Desert Online. Yeah. Everything. Alex Online, thank you. Yes. Hey, Aina. Hello. Yes. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. Yes. I really liked the art style of that one. It had this really cute female character, and I think I had a pet. I think she was a healer type too, or a support. Hello. Hey, Ether. Oh my god. Damn. Long time. Long time. Damn, yeah, Alods Online, exactly. I really like that. Very long time. Holy crap, indeed. It's nice to... Thank you for coming by. It's really amazing. And then they did something else. They did another game too, the same company that I played as well, but I didn't like it that much. Or did they do Wildstar Online? No, they didn't. But no, they didn't do Wildstar. I'm just running around like an idiot right now. Wait. I do have some quest here. I can't do this. That's a quest that I haven't finished. Actually, what I want to do is I want to check if my crafting notes are back. I can get some more crystals. Yeah, it is. I got the hang of it now. But man, it took, like I said, even for an MMO vet, it's not easy, man. It's really not easy. It's very convoluted, and so much stuff is hidden in menus. It's so weird. It's such a weird approach. But as Major said, it's a very Eastern approach to MMOs. Man, I remember back in the days Final Fantasy 14, when it first came out, it was exactly like this. It was, you would, even in a dialogue or just to finish a quest, you had to click like 5, 6, 7 different menu items. And it was very menu heavy as well. And that's the reason it completely bombed. I played the first iteration and it was such a weird game. I remember I played the Miholte Thief in Final Fantasy XIV, the first iteration, before 2.0 came out with Realm Reborn, which is a completely different game, which I absolutely loved. 11? Or was it 11? Maybe that's what I was thinking about. I don't remember. No, I think it was Final Fantasy XIV as well. It just was a completely different game. These I like too, by the way. Like, they have in World of Warcraft as well, where you just have like, or in Final Fantasy 14, where you can just have your routes. Kind of nice here too. It's just easier. Just click on where you want to go. You don't have to be somewhere specific. You just click on a point, and then wherever you are, you just start to auto go there. It's kind of nice. I'm just trying to figure out, is there another MMO that I didn't mention that I played? Yeah, like the smaller ones, the more obscure ones, I just don't remember the name of. Like Alods Online, I actually didn't remember the name of Alods. Even though I played that quite a while, it was actually really fun. Like I said, I really did like the art. I really did like the art style. Wait, I'm here already. I just want to check. Wait, where are we going here? I'm in my DPS building. There's many icons on the map. Each of them is a different mechanic. This is quite insane. Well, these are just respawn points. These are instanced bosses. Built that one already for the day. These are portals. What was it about? Are you still playing Final Fantasy XIV, by the way? Most of the crew is. I really miss everyone. I really do. I actually really miss it. From Final Fantasy 14. Occasionally, okay. I can't go back to it. Like, they changed scholars so much. It's one of the things that I'm really confused about. It's like, I don't like that they changed the class so much and I have to completely relearn it. And the other thing is just that I'm so hardcore best in slot type, end game type thing that I don't have the time for that anymore. And I just know I get stressed out if I can't actually do it. I'm gonna sheer. No, I didn't buy the proper bait. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it normal bait. Me too, actually. Me too. Me too. I was like, the crew is still like discussing everything that is coming out. Oh, that's too far away. Everything that's coming out in the Facebook group still. There's like still so much chatter going on. Yes, Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, I played that as well. Yeah. But I played solo and that wasn't that much fun. I mean, every MMO is just way more fun with friends. And it was just very different. It felt more like a single... It felt more like a Skyrim type game. I don't know. Not really like an MMO. Gotcha. Got it. Yeah, I do like this one, actually. At the beginning, I was like, when you started it, you're like, this is super generic. And like, why would I play this? But then the more you play and the more mechanics you unlock, and the more you unlock for your class, then you really realize this is actually quite cool. It's actually quite different and actiony and has a lot of layers and a lot of options to it. And then once I hit max level, for a while I was like, oh, this is super grindy and it's like repetitive. But then I discovered even more things to unlock, and now I'm just like, it's nice. I choose to do, maybe I play the card game for a little bit, or I just feel like I want to go fishing for a little bit to work on my fishing skills, or I just go harvesting for a little bit. It's like, it's really nice. It's like less involved than any other MMO I played, which is kind of nice. And you don't have to have a subscription, which is nice too. It's basically just a one-time buy. None of the notes are up, man. People are hoovering these places. Everything's gone. There's no note. You see like glowy things. This is the Ruvian bounty hunter thing. It's because of the boss here, but I can't. This is the team boss. I can't solo that one. Can't solo that boss. This is a cool mechanic too, by the way. While you also have contested world bosses, these are instance bosses, so you basically just... Muggles! Muggles! So you basically go down to the area where the boss is, and then you use like this banner, and then it creates an instanced area where you can fight either solo or with your team. Wait, you're playing this at the moment? Well, you said you're playing this, right? But are you playing on... You're playing on a American server? Muggles! Yeah, hi! Come on! Come on! Are you playing on your own? Join our alliance! I've played this in beta too, so I know it really well, and I can help. Of course you're in the UK, all of you are, like, except for B. B was in the States, no, in Canada. And Jin, of course you are. I forgot about that. You should totally join, seriously, join my Discord. Oh, my mouse stopped working. If you do exclamation mark Discord, it should, actually I should change that link. I think we need to change the link, Corpse Creator. I think it's the wrong link. I forgot to change that. I think it's an outdated link. But if you look for headless chickens and apply to the alliance, You can join our alliance. It's just only most like Amazonberry, one of my other mods who's playing as well, and then you can play with us if you want. What level are you at the moment? Oh, you did join it. Perfect. Yes. Oh, perfect. Student 1. Awesome. We can run some dungeons together. We can also do some hard dungeons. I did a normal dungeon. Amazonberry's first normal dungeons today. We did Yemo. So he gets a little bit, because he hasn't actually played an MMO before at all. So we need to ease him into it a little bit. Super overwhelming for him. Poor guy. I mean, it's even confusing for MMO vets like us, but oh my god. Yeah. Thanks, Anders. I really need to update that. Yeah. Can you send me a DM on Discord as well, so I remember to update it tomorrow? Anders, that'd be awesome. So I don't forget. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Have you unlocked PvP yet, Ether? There's nothing here. PvP scares me. Oh, I get that. Open PvP is fun though. We can do open PvP together, like in the Valley of Blades. I don't like the 3 versus 3 either, because I panic and then I just like face roll. I tried. Thanks, Anders. I heard that. I just try to face roll. I panic and just click buttons and I die anyway. But open world PvP in the actual PvP zone is fun. It's actually fun. We can do it together. What are you playing? Which class are you playing? Also, Major, which class are you playing? I think you mentioned it, didn't you? You can join our alliance as well if you want. If you play EU, it's called Headless Chickens. If you can't find it, you can also send me your character name and I can invite you. There's no crystals here. Who is hogging all the crystals? I just need 2 more crystals to make a new fishing pole. I just want to craft my own fishing pole. There's nothing here. This is the only area where the crystals spawn. But they're golden. They're golden harvesting nodes, which means they're contested, so they're always gone. You have one of everything? Jesus, woman. Oh, you have a summoner too? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think I would probably level a bard now. Like, bard for PvP and healing is just like less involved. Bard is good. Bard is super strong. It's less mobile. Like, the cool thing about summoner is really that we are very agile. We are very mobile. But bards, man, you can't kill those. You can't kill them, and they do so much DPS. So much DPS. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go back. Oh man. Have you unlocked your housing yet? Have you like started decorating your house? Amazonberry is the sword master, so that's good. Be great to get a tank. Someone that really enjoys tanking. You have no neighbors? Oh no. Yeah, Amazonberry just moved his house next to mine. Because there's lots of plots free on my area. There's lots of... I have 3 neighbors now. Amazonberry and the 2 random guys. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Oh. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, no. Oh. I can't remember all those combinations, man. I don't do hard yet. I'm still trying to learn the card game. I'm okay on basing and normal, but not hard. Chronicles of Spellborn! I remember that! Yes, I remember that as well. I played that for a little bit. Oh. Oops. Almost. I thought it was crashing. Yes, I remember that too. Yeah, they never really got it off the ground, didn't they? At all. I did enjoy it as well, actually. Yeah, they had some really cool things. Yep, I agree. I always remember that I always thought it was like Chronicles of Riddick game first. Also, you know what's interesting? Oh, Star Wars, not Star Wars Galaxies. Knights of the Old Republic. That was a good game too. I liked Hot Ball. But I was just about to say, there's not that many sci-fi MMOs. Oh, Star Trek Online as well. Oh, and the superhero one. What was that called again? Where you can jump over houses and stuff. And then there was... Yes, just remember that as well. City of Heroes, yes! Star Wars The Old Republic, yes! And City of Heroes. City of Heroes is fun. Like, I had one of those heroes who could just jump over houses and stuff. It was kind of cool. Really short-lived too. And then Matrix Online, that was kind of bad though. I didn't like that. I'm just running around at the moment talking. Let's see. And we bought. Wait, what? Oh, I spent all my tokens for talismans. That is true. I wasted all, not wasted, but I upgraded my gear. I spent it all on talismans. You never played it? I didn't play for that long either, honestly. I played it for a little bit, but then I had no one else to play with, so I was like, eh. I don't like it anymore. Let me see. I still don't have PvP2 seal stones. It's kind of stupid. I have the higher ones and the lower ones, but not the ones that I need for this particular gear. Weird. Kinda weird. But yeah, I feel like there's not that many sci-fi MMOs. I played EVE Online for a little bit, but that's not my type of game whatsoever. I have to admit, it's too spreadsheety for me. Yeah. I played a lot of Anarchy Online as well. I played the martial artist in Anarchy Online, and the Tadascalzi artist in Star Wars Galaxies. And a thief in Guild... No, a Messmer in Guild Wars 1 and a thief in Guild Wars 2. And I played the Skald in Dark Age of Camelot. I played the Wizard in EverQuest. I played the Templar in EverQuest 2. I played the Rogue in World of Warcraft. I played a Witch Hunter in Warhammer Online. I played a Chanter in Aeon. In Rift I played a class that had 2 different healer types. I don't remember what it was called though. In Alots, I don't remember. Let me check that. I'm actually Alots Online. I just remember it was a really cute female character, and I think I had the pet. I think I had a pet. Let me see. Is that still going? Looks like it. Yeah, I just remember I played the human looking. I think I just played a healer. Gibberlings, elves. I think I played a Canian. Or I played elf. I think I played a healer. Or not? I actually don't remember. Looking at these classes, they don't seem familiar. I remember. Actually, they look very generic, the classes, which is interesting. What was I going to do? I remember what I was gonna do. Why am I back on my class zone? Did you hear him? Yeah, he's fussy. He's bored. He's bored. Did you see? My pet is called Muggles. My summoner pet, I call them Muggles. By Mingxi. Hellgate London, yes. My Mingxi? Yeah, that's because of the blessing. Yeah. It's because of the astral blessings. Because of the breaker seal build. Breaker seal build. Yeah, I feel this one is the one that has the most burst. I mean, I tried the pylon ferret build, which is really nice too. It's kind of easier to burst with, but for more sustained DPS for longer fights, the Mingxi build is better. The pylon ferret build is really good for insane short burst, but over time, as if the fight is longer than like 10-20 seconds, that makes it also cuter. 100%. Yes, I totally agree. Yeah, I do like this build though. I really do like this build. It's the light beam build basically. It does a shit ton of damage. I have like 2k DPS. Consistent, which is really nice. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, that is definitely... I mean, Path of Exile is... Yeah. It's what it is. It's kind of like Diablo, right? Like, you have your builds. I played one season, but I can't be bothered to, like, do the same thing every... Well, it's not the same thing, because they change stuff. But, yeah. I know, like, Anders is really loving it. So if you need advice or so, Anders can definitely help out. If you need builds and stuff. I'm looking for my... Oh, there they are. I'm looking for my portals. I just wanted to go back to Cloud Rise. Wait, did I unlock my chicken now? I did not. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I remember. I used the wrong portal. I wanted to go to the house. Chicken attack, yeah. By the way, I'm doing new emotes. I'm gonna do Muggles emotes. Yeah, I played Path of Exile as well. I actually like Path of Exile better because when Diablo 3 came out, I hated it. I literally hated it. I hated playing it. I really didn't like it. Oh wait, I need to activate it first. I literally hated it. And that's when I started Path of Exile, because Path of Exiles came out the same time as Diablo 3, or a little bit right after, or something like that. So yeah. We have 2 roosters now. 2 roosters. Turn him around a bit. There you go. No, that looks too... No, that's not... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Grass is kind of irritating though. You can hardly see the animals. A bit annoying. Oh well. No, I wanted a rooster. There we go. They're having a little chat here. They're having a little rooster convention. There we go. With the little chiclets. Yes, it's better. All right. Yeah, I like to play them every now and then, but I'm not great at them, honestly. I'm actually playing Diablo 3 on the Switch. Kitty. I can hardly see the kitty here. We should put it somewhere else. Like in. Actually, yes. Put it inside. Yes. Or on this pillow. On the bed. Here. I don't like this is blue. It's like completely breaking the rest of the thing. I'll put it there. There we go. Is it gonna lay down? Lay down. Boing. Oh. Can I interact with it? No. Oh, you can't even pet it. That's sad. You can actually interact with these things, I realized earlier. So you can actually, you start eating. Which is kind of cool. Oh. Oh, really, Anders? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, copy furball, make it real for me. Yeah. Aww. Poor thing. Yeah. I'm gonna build a bit more too. I'm gonna reorganize all this stuff. I'm not happy. I place a lot of things just randomly, honestly, because you needed to do it for the tutorial. So I just placed a lot of stuff just randomly. And I also by mistake already expanded the whole thing, which I really didn't need to do. So now it looks super lost. It's a little house on a big open field. I mean, I have a lot of trees left to place, but they're like so random. They're like one tree like this, one tree like this, one tree like this. It's a bit weird. This is the stuff that they give you for free. You get quite a bit of things for free. I'll check that out tomorrow. You did the same? Yeah. I mean, I tried at least to make it look a little bit nice, especially inside, like with all the things, but I would do it differently now. Especially since I crafted a second one of these, so I can actually, because I like to have balanced things, I like to have mirrored things. I don't like to have just random things everywhere. It's not me. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I am tired. Hey, Mingxi. Bam! Man, Sunshine State looks so cool. Look at him. Look at him with his armor and stuff. And he gets like the sunshine buff. Okie doke. Yeah, in Sunshine he stays blue. I mean, there's one Mingxi build where if you have enough haste, you can keep in. Well, that's kind of the build that I'm going for. But I just lost quite a bit of haste because I have two builds. Like in my PvE build, I just got the level 60 robe, and I got the healing robe, which. Because I'm mostly healer on my summoner. So I got the healing robe, which made me lose a lot of haste. So now I'm building up the haste build here. But I have no talisman on this or thingy, and I'm missing this one too. So I don't have the money to like
Whoop, still
stock
up.
it and talisman all this stuff already. Auden, hey! Yeah, I was just about to go to bed though. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It's nice to see your name in chat. Thanks. Thank you so much. But with enough haste, you can basically keep Mingxi in sunshine state almost all the time, and you can keep up the light beam stacks as well. Super powerful. Rotation can be a bit tricky though. Yeah, you get to like 25% haste. It's kind of the cap on the Mingxi build. But then you're golden. I was at 19 with the previous one. With this one. With all the talisman and haste things. But yeah. I still have quite a bit of haste. Well, actually. It's only 8.8% haste, but I still have quite a few. Because also for healing, haste is really great because it actually speeds up the ticks of the heal over time spells. Like both mist and light, which is kind of nice. I really do like the healer build actually for summoner. It's fun to play. Especially with Sun Mirror Flowers, if you have 2 of them, it's really cool. Because you can basically, if one group, like if the DPS group gets like lots of damage because they're dumb and are they stand in red shit and black shit and things they shouldn't be standing in, you just use flowers, and as long as they attack, they heal themselves. It's really nice. Especially with haste, they heal themselves quite fast. I did, thank you. It was chill. It was chill. I was playing, tried to play some Warzone, but I'm like, nah, bleh. I tried to play 1 round and it didn't go well. It's like I didn't want to play solo, so I switched back to solo. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear you. I don't mind, actually. This is fun. I like playing Summoner support. It's actually really fun. It's really fun. And also the mechanics here are not that involved. That's great. At least not yet. I don't know how raids... They're gonna add raids next week, I think. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that turns out. Gonna be interesting. I do like the animations of the healer build. It's like nice. Quite nice. She's always looking away from the camera though, and she's casting. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah, I really should go to bed. I'm tired. Alright. It's cute. She's also like... She's also turning. Really cute. Do that again. Oh, just going... Wait, she went invisible? I never noticed that.
Please specify a target first. This skill cannot be performed yet.
I know. She goes invisible. She disappears when I use her protection. Aww. Never noticed. Oh, this is adorable. When I use perfume, which is basically linked to her, if I use... Also, did you... Oh no, if you don't play healer. But the cool thing is that depending on which blessing you choose here, she actually changes color. See, now she's yellow for breeze. Which is basically MP stuff. And then you have Blossom, which is... you can remove an additional CC from... This is great for PvP. Then she's blue. I really like that. I think it's really fun. Really cute. So I know exactly what other... If I have another summoner as a healer, I see exactly what kind of buff she has on her Muluo. So, yeah. Oh, really? The same one? The feather is beautiful. It's really beautiful. I'm almost getting a little bit sick of it though, because I'm like, I just want to go back to maybe normal clothing because it gets a bit much after a while. But it's probably my favorite. There's a lot of super beautiful outfits though, like really amazing stuff. I can't wait for more outfits. I just kind of wish they would change it more often, honestly. Have you like checked out the things here? There's like even more stuff on the sides. There's like so much more here. There's like such cool stuff over here. I was like, oh my god, what? Oh my god, I know, me too. I like these, by the way, these in different colors. But also like all the effects that you get with the outfits is just so great. Like all the different animations and special effects. Like this snow thing is so cute. They have like the summer event soon, like next week as well. This one. Oh, this is so pretty. I love this so much. With the hood and everything, it's so pretty. I know, dude, like this has so much cosplay potential. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like this stuff has so much cosplay opportunities. Look at how beautiful this stuff is. Actually, these are all the sets, I think. Are these all the sets? I don't think so. These are just the class sets. Or no, maybe not. This is like the wedding dress. Yeah, this is actually all the sets, I think. So much. This is also so cool. Actually, this is the one that the collector's edition got. It's a collector's edition outfit. There's like a mermaid one that looks really cool too. Oh my god. I was just gonna say that Asian artists are just absolutely insane. Oh, so pretty. With tattoos as well. The attention to detail is just insane. This is also pretty. This is really beautiful too. This is a summoner class set. Actually, I think these are just summoner sets. These are not everything. I think these are summoner specific sets. The hair is insane. Oh no, this is it. This is the mermaid stuff. Yeah, exactly. And it comes with like a super insane, yeah, this one. It comes with like you can do this. You can actually. This is a pose that you can do when you have that set. You get with a set, you get also specific animations. Imagine this. There's like a bunch of mermaids in their shells in Cloud Rise. I can already see that. But yeah, it's just okay. I'm just mixing stuff now. By the way, that's the reason it looks a bit random sometimes. Also, I still got the birdie on my head. Then, of course, you have different colors. I kind of like this one too. This is actually I have this one. I have this one. Yeah, that's one of the leveling sets. This one too. But yeah. There is a lot of stuff. And these, I think these are really just the class sets, and then you have all this stuff. on like this is like on top of everything else. Just there's just so much. But I must say, Asian artists are amazing. They do amazing work. Anyway, I got sidetracked again. I should really go to bed. But and then of course we also have all the accessories, you know, like I don't know. It's just, you know, oh my god. I like this dude. And you can also, by the way, you can, I showed that earlier too. You can actually choose where you want it. You can also have it on the head. See? Like I can push that a bit. I might get a bit like, yeah, see, my birdie gets pissed off now because he has to share his spot with someone else. Push it back a bit. Hang on, where is it? This one? No. I could move the bird. I can actually move him backwards for some reason. I can't. I can only, like, these are disabled, unfortunately, which is a shame. But yeah. Oh my god. I love this so much. This guy's so cute. Or look at that. I can put that on top of my head as well. Of course I can. Oops, wrong. There we go. Oh my god. Ah. Like bag. Bunny bag. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's a hat. Okay. Oh, you're wearing the moon panda? I couldn't make it fit with the rest. Oh, hang on, I can add it here. No, wait. Here? Wait, where is it? Hmm? Hmm? Why isn't it showing up? Doesn't show. Or is it in a different slot? Hang on. It doesn't show up anymore. Am I blind? Yeah, but I... Oh, here it is. Yeah. There it is. Weird. It's only in that slot. It's only that specific slot. Or maybe it's... Oh, there it is. It was on my head for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I felt it was too much with the bird on the head and the panda. It is super adorable though. It is really, really, really cute, especially like he's like, you know, climbing around on the moon. It's so adorable. It is really cute. He's sleeping. What a cutie. But as I mentioned, I thought it was too much with everything else. But I'll probably switch it around sometime. Okay. Because if I had like the moon panda back here as well, it's too much. Also like here a pet and there a pet and I also had to hide the actual pet because it was too much. Oh, you don't have the bird on your head? Yeah, okay, then I see that. Yeah, I just really liked... He has eggs underneath too. Did you notice, by the way? Sitting on eggs. I just love the fact that it actually seemed to fit so well with the headpiece. Anyway, I really need to go to bed. I'm super tired. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. I really appreciate it. It was fun. It was really fun. Yeah. You're still here too, AK. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I really need to get some sleep. Alrighty, so if anyone wants to play with me, feel free to join the Discord and let me know. As I mentioned, the guild or the alliance, how it's called in sort of Legends Online, is called Headless Chickens, obviously, because of reasons. So if you play, you can apply there, and then we can play together. Always more fun. Thank you so much again for all the resubs. Thank you so much for the raid, AK. That was super kind of you. I'll definitely look into your server. I'm gonna check it out. If you need anything or so, you know where to reach me. If you can help in any other way with Onyx as well, don't hesitate to reach out. Always happy to help. And other than that, thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I really appreciate it. I wasn't actually sure if I would be streaming or not because my mood has been a bit up and down because of private reasons and things that are really tough at the moment, but I'm really glad I did. Really glad I did. You always lift my mood. Alrighty, so with that said, again, thank you so very much for coming by, and I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their day, evening, morning, or night, wherever you are. If you go to bed, good night and sweet dreams. And I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Maybe tomorrow if I feel up for it, if my energy and fatigue allows it, then I'll stream again tomorrow. But we'll see. I'll definitely be playing though. I'm just not sure if you'll be on stream or off stream. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by and have a fantastic day, everyone. Good night.